Yo, what's the deal, man? It's your man T History, the baby's crawling. You know what I'm saying? Wash your backside, watch your phalanges. You know how it be, man. Came up here tonight, man. Unfortunately, I wanted to have a great couple of interviews go through, or one. Murph, we're gonna get it in tomorrow or later or whatever. But right now, I'm just gonna see how everybody feels with this gangster shit. We're gonna get into some gangster shit and how things been going on, man, and how it feel to be a rapper right now. How confident you is to feel about being a rapper right now, where everything is going on and so many deaths and so many being in the gang and shit and people getting snatched up. Just the realities of, saying, gangster and rap and all of that combined is like, how do people feel? So we just gonna see people come through, people rock with it. I want to see people's opinions, see if I can get this link out as usual. Gotta start there first, baby. Always gotta do is a couple minutes with that. Okay, so it's starting to work up there. So let's see what's up. So yeah, man. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully a couple of cats will come, the people come through. Ask some people to come through. Talk about first of all, shit, man, Casanova being wanted by the federales, and like I said, I'm also like it's just been crazy, man. From all the young kids, saying over the weekend, I got, saying the Beans guy, the Jersey cat, all the killings, all the murder, and everything that's going on, man, in the hip hop scene and the rap and everything that's involved. I just brought this to the forefront to just see how all my peoples feel about what's going on and things of that nature. Of you know, does it is it really even worth it at this point? So that's what this subject and this one's about. We're gonna see, and like I said, I'm gonna see if I can get Smiles up here. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of people in here that also can get onto this thing. Yeah, what's up? Somebody else is in the building. It's gonna be an open panel as usual for the last few times until I get to get up, so get a keep couple people in here. But like I said, I want hopefully Def come through. I'm gonna get everybody's opinions on this. I'm saying new tiers 24. Oh my God, talk the talk, walk the what the hell is going on with rap? You know what I'm saying? I just want to know, man. I want to get all the feedback from people that always, you know what I'm saying, be into hip hop and to be rap and always leave messages on what's real and what's not, and what's gangster and what's not. So that's what it's all about. Yeah, so like I said, so basically the federales is on. See, the thing about it with Casanova is just like it sucks for Casanova, man. Brothers finally come up, coming through the hood. You know what I mean? All right, Dirt Gang TV, Big Brother on he got great platform. Y'all know that if y'all know about Harlem Smiley Dirt Gang TV is gonna join me in a few seconds, a few minutes. Um it's just this thing is crazy, man. From the duck situation to King Vaughn to the underground homies. It's like three underground homies that like these people. That's why I'm bringing other brothers and sisters along too that know that it's like so many of these young cats that I don't even know about, man. It's just left and right. Even some like even out here in my town of Boston, you got OGs like you can't even put it on the youngsters because it's even people older than me that are getting clipped out here, man. What is going on? So this is what this is about, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, Like everybody just, fasten your seatbelts and let's go for the ride. I know once it rolls up, I know a lot of this is tough topics and a lot of people out here and everybody's lit tonight. But you in the right place, you where to go to, where what I mean. We're not gonna be talking too far, go too deep about what we don't know about. We're gonna have facts of our own opinions and what's going on out in the streets and other cities and other towns and how it's related to, saying this music and is rappers curse right now, or is it just the industry and the wickedness of the industry and what's going on, man. So that's what I want to talk about this morning, you know what I'm saying? With my brothers and sisters out here, you know what I mean? Leading off, of course, with Casanova two-time situation. Right now, like I said, there's a couple of people that's gonna come through. I'm gonna see what's up with that for the cloud chaser, as well as all my regulars that come through. What's good? What's good on Henry Davis? What up on East Meter BG? You could come through, you know what I'm saying? I want to just talk about this. Like I said, I'm trying to bring this to from the younger to the older, just talk about what could we really think. Because like right now, how could you be inspired? I mean, right now, do you want to be a rapper? I mean, I know how it is. A lot of times it's like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Long as it's not let me make sure too, because y'all don't be telling me if that's the right if that's the right, because I didn't check to make sure if that was the right. But I'm pretty sure that's the right link because Dirt Game told me to give him a couple seconds, but he did hit me. Is it all right? Smiley, did you try to come up here? Is that link right? Did you attempt to come up here? Okay, now he's right there. What up, bro? Everything good?
T History, what's good, fam? What's good?
All right. Um, Thanks for coming through, bro, and hitting
Mhm.
me on. Saying that's what it's about, and I appreciate everything.
Oh, you
So
good?
like I said, it's kind of all over the place for myself, but not really. Like I asked you, and I'm glad for you to thank you for coming up here because it's like what we got on the Beans guy was the Bean guys from Jersey, right?
Yeah, shit. Somebody from Jersey.
Triple B.
Somebody, yeah, that's a fact. Triple Beans. Shit, it was another too. It was another rapper. Damn, where the fuck was he from?
Yeah,
It was, it
it
was
was a
another
down south
underground rapper
kid,
too.
right? Or
Yeah.
yeah, it was another underground rapper. So like I'm posing a comp because it's just like in the hood too. Like our obvious the greatest one that everybody loves. Everybody gets every niggas get shot in the hood every day. Beat, but I'm like, yo, ain't it at like a point? You know what I'm saying? That it's like, damn, do you want to be a rapper? Like, you're aspiring to be a rapper right now, seeing what's going on, man. Like, Dirk, game, how do you feel? I mean, you already been doing your thing. It's no way you're turning your back. But just imagine if you never pressed the CD and you're going to the studio and your mom's, you're coming out fighting your moms and your pops, coming from a Christian family background already, and
Mhm.
this is going on.
Yeah, nah, it's crazy. It almost make you like don't even want to even jump into the game, but it's like at the same time it makes you move accordingly. Like I've been saying for a while, people need to stop uh having guns in a video and stuff like that. That's one thing that's been taking people down for a while. Lyrics. If you know you can't be rapping about stuff that you're currently doing. Like don't rap about you selling drugs if you know you still sell drugs. Don't rap about
Right.
you shooting people if you know you still out there shooting people. Or you
Exactly.
have yeah, or if you know if you got away with some shit that's possibly can come up, don't talk about nothing even to relate to it. If you know your mans or something did that, don't have did something and they on don't have them all in the videos rapping talking about this and this. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like at the end of the day, A lot of y'all is really snitching on yourselves unwillingly
Mhm.
and not even realizing, what's going on. But it's like, you know, rappers and stuff, they got to start realizing you don't have to go out everywhere, be on the front line, have everybody knowing your every move through social media. Yeah, that gets you a little
Right.
popular faster and stuff like that. But it's like at the end of the day, that's just making you a target, and people
Oh
should never.
shit.
Now you good. They should never know your every move. You see what I'm saying? So
Right. I mean, cause it's crazy. It's like some of it is like this is the funny thing I don't get. It's like you explain great stuff. It's some of these things like I be explaining sometimes up here randomly, and like we don't, and you know this a lot because you do it yourself. It's just like stuff that it's like, why do I even have to tell you these things? It's like when we was coming up, some of the dealers, some of the big boys, they would like keep this away from us. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like a thing to let people know, like it hurts a person to not let you know that I'm outside. This is what I'm doing. This is how I get the paper. This is like I keep telling
yeah,
people everything speaks for itself. When you do certain things, just like the women, them bitches, they know how to smell. Them girls smell money. You know what I'm saying? So why do you think these youngsters and then I ain't gonna blame it on the youngsters too because it's people close to our age and older too. It's like all of this thing is this bracket. It's like it's too far. Like why do like people were just willing to put everything on Front Street and for what?
it's too much. It's too much of everybody's trying to be a proven factor of, oh, I gotta be a gangster, or oh, I gotta have this much money, or oh, I gotta look a certain way. People is putting too much into that, and that's part of the problem. You see what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, if I know I'm the person and I'm making the money, and somebody come up and they talking crazy, the person who's
Right.
making the money shouldn't be the first person to throw the swing. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, but a lot of these times, that's the whole point of people don't use their entourage to their advantage. You used to never hear about these rappers back in the 90s, even the early 2000s, even getting into their own personal beef because you had
Mm-hmm.
entourage for that. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Right.
like it's too much of is a proven fact of, oh, I gotta be the one to be gangster. And it's like at the end of the day, it's like really like with Casanova right now, he shouldn't even be going through the
Right.
shit he going through because he shouldn't even be making the moves right now that he was making years ago. You see what I'm saying? You already on front line already. People already watching you from the shit that happened with 6ix9ine at the Barclays Center. You got beef with the other GQ Casanova from Brooklyn. So it's like, you've been on the radar already. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
you definitely shouldn't be making moves like you making. But at the end of the day, it's just too much proven factor of I need to be the gangster. It's that, but I be
Right.
telling people all the time, real people with money don't show they money. You don't have to exploit your money.
Exactly.
Real
Exactly.
gangsters, you don't have to exploit yourself or tell people you're a real gangster because your background and your actions and your name should already prove that. So there's no sense
Exactly.
of that's why you don't hear me up on here talking about I'm big crippin', yada yada. Like I
Right.
never really do that shit because at the end of the day, it don't make sense. It's just like I don't need to prove that shit to nobody. My shit speaks for
Exactly.
itself.
Exactly. I keep telling these brothers and sisters all the time. I stay on the brothers because I like the women to come be a part of this platform. But yeah, man, I just never got that. I mean, I haven't got that in the last like 5 to 10 years of seeing this. That like I keep telling them, it's like you heard me say this before. Broken record. It's just like, man, Michael Jordan does not have to tell anybody anything. He just walks through the room and it speaks for himself. It's certain things that you do. It's a certain way, a certain glow. It's a certain way that you carry yourself. That it just speaks for itself. It's just like that hot record. It's just like my shit. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. You just put it on and you don't even say it's mine. You just shut up and just play it, and
Yeah,
they'll
yeah,
know. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? You
That's a
see what I'm
fact.
saying? So it's just certain things where it's just like because it boils down to this. What y'all gotta understand, people that this hear live and people catch this in the replay and stuff like this. It's like you have to understand it, Joe. These people are risking their freedom and their lives just to prove to people that don't mean anything in their lives that there's somebody. So
Hmm.
that's a psychological. It's something wrong there
Yeah,
because you shouldn't have to do that. You should not have to do that. You shouldn't have to prove. If a motherfucker don't believe anything that if you don't, as a viewer of mine, if you don't believe anything I tell you, then I'm not gonna be fighting you. It's times I'm gonna get frustrated, but I'm not gonna go shoot nobody to ever tell you how good or how bad I was 25 years ago. I'm retired and I wasn't never. I just was outside, but I'm not going to do that. And
yeah. It's
but in the worst part, I'm gonna give it to you. And the worst part of it of all is the fact that I'm gonna wait until I finally got out of this struggle and get some money to start doing
mhm.
that dumb shit. That's what. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah. That's stupid. That's stupid. It's just like now, what does this have guy have to look forward to? What does his kids have to look forward to? I sure hope he had a lot of songs and stuff backed up because it's like, especially when you get to that point and where you at, if you can't take the money that you made off of the first couple of singles you had, like he had one of the biggest singles a couple of years ago. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's like if you couldn't take that money off of that, and it's like just expand off it, that's a problem. Rappers and certain rappers, and so many times they only stuck with getting rap money instead of taking that money that they made
Mm-hmm.
off of rap and invest into that. That's something that's gonna make them consistent money just in case the rap shit doesn't flow off the next time. And that's one of the biggest problem with these. Like now you seeing the rappers, a lot of rappers starting to get smart. A lot of them is opening up businesses, they doing podcasts, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if somebody would have told them that from the beginning, they would have been good. You see what I'm saying? That's why I be telling people, Chameleonaire, Lil Nas X,
Oh,
these
he
motherfuckers is smart.
you'll remember key person, regardless of his gangster, what the blew up, because I know you can say it, repeat it better than me. Chameleon been rich a long time ago, been finished ever since he made that, because he was the first one to jump on the ringtone shit. That nigga blew up
Yeah,
off that ringtone's not is done. Well, ringtones is here, but not like that. And he jumped on that company and basically filthy fucking rich. And he see he Chameleon don't even care about rapping. He probably got some
correct.
CDs and shit, but he just like, and see, this is the difference of people's mentality. Just like what's the other dude, Flow Rider. He
Yeah.
made those songs. Like, I'm somebody that's like a fan of him because you know why I'm a fan of Flow Rider, because people might be like, oh, that dude's trash. He's he's poppy. He's this. He's that. If you know Flo Rida's story, the dude's story is crazy, yo. Like he got one of them crazy stories. Like his father, like he got one of them some deaths, crazy, crazy, crazy story. And if you've been around him
Hmm.
or dude got a genuine heart, but I was lucky once and seen a lot on him. Dude, like 6 foot, like the dude, nigga, you're not gonna whoop him. Like nigga's a big ass dude. He did the
Yeah.
right thing for him. And every time he can't do it no more. But if you go to a club or you go to a game, they play every record he make is the songs that you're gonna hear at basketball game and all that good shit. He's filthy
Yeah.
fucking rich without having to exploit what happened in his real life, bro. That's how you fucking win.
Correct. It got to the point to where he don't really just make music to make money no more. He can just make shit that
Yeah,
he likes, shit that they just play in the club. So, it's
right.
like at the end of the day, you just got to get smart with your decisions because this rap shit ain't gonna last forever. You ain't gonna be young. Thank God, is right now the rap game is getting like the NBA to where the age expectancy is going up a little bit further now. Because it's not weird now for rappers to be in their mid 30s dropping albums, or early 40s or mid 40s dropping albums, the way 10 years ago that shit was weird as fuck. So, it's kind of changing around, the demographic a little bit. But these older cats also got to try to stop, adjust fully to the younger demographic, because that's the problem too. Why these younger cats not respecting the OGs out here in the game, because instead of them sticking to their roots, doing what they was taught, they trying to dumb it down to the old. Like, say for instance, right, if I'm an OG in the hood and I'm in the hood, but one of my younger homies is one of the ones that's rapping, but he making it. He one of the popular ones. Just say if like 504 or somebody was like my little homie, but he don't see me doing shit in life. What is making him listen to what I'm telling him? So if I be like, yo, listen, you making moves out here, the moves you making look a little crazy, you drinking lean, your freestyles and all that ain't coming, you just making us look bad. Who the fuck is he to listen to me? You see what I'm saying? So it's like, at the end of the day, it's a lot of that happening. It's a lot of OGs who just didn't do what they supposed to do. And it's like these motherfuckers just sitting around waiting for the next handout or waiting for the next, opportunity to jump on, just to jump on somebody's bandwagon. And if I'm the little homie, I'm not respecting that neither. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of the problem. But yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, the game is kind of fucked up. Definitely Cloud Chaser. What's good, my G?
Yo, salute, fam. Salute. What's going on?
Shit, chilling. It's up here. Try to grasp this whole. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's not safe for no Brooklyn rappers right now. It is crazy for all rappers, but as far as like federal take, it's crazy because the Brooklyn rappers, they dealing with shootings on top of the federal indictments. Like, it's a lot going on out there right now.
Right.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, in the past, I say decade, we definitely seen that. Like, maybe in the past, rappers wasn't as real as they say that they are. But in the past decade, we have seen some of the realest rappers, man, and they have been saying that, they really about what they say they are on record. And a lot of times you see these dudes going to jail. Be quite honest with you. That's how you can tell who really real, right?
Yeah, I mean, and that is, I would hate for people to judge me by how real I am, by me going to jail, and me whether I'm ratting or not. Like, I don't want people to
Yeah,
be
but you get
basing.
that. You get what I'm saying though. Like, far as like, if somebody going out there saying that, yeah, we gonna beat you down, we gonna blow at you, we gonna do this, we gonna do that, and if they actually engage in it, or we say, let's like a motherfucker saying that they sell 100 bricks, and then they get caught with 50 kilos of cocaine, it's like, okay, he
Right.
must really was doing this shit. Versus like some
Yeah.
people rap
Like
about bricks
Rollos.
for 10 years straight and they ain't never went to jail. That's because they not moving no bricks no more.
Right.
Yeah,
But
that's why I tell
it's see,
people, like, you shouldn't rap about current shit you doing. Like,
at
if you
all.
know somebody who, if you selling bricks, don't be out there rapping about you selling bricks. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that. If you selling weed right now, don't be out there talking about, oh, you got Kush on deck, and that's stupid. That's implementing yourself. You see what I'm saying? I can
Yeah, if
rap
you want
about,
to call me for
It's see,
30 pounds of, they be on the
yeah,
record to my call me for 30 pounds. I just checked in on the private jet. Then they private jet rated. Interesting.
correct. I don't get why people think these phones are safe. These phones ain't been safe since way back in the Motorola days, the Omni Point days. Like, I don't get why these people think it with all this new technology, it's so easy, so many satellites. I don't know why they thinking that these it's safe
especially,
to talk on these phones.
or not even that. If you say it on record, even though he was bullshitting all that time, Jeezy being down with BMF, but Mr. 16.5 and all that, you once it's just like here. Once you say it, it's just here. And see, especially in this new age, while we talking about this, in this new age and this technology, this is what people don't understand and do, but don't really pay attention to it. Whether it's Facebook, Instagram, and their brothers and sisters or cousins, whatever, and now this YouTube, like I broken record, I keep telling y'all, the crap game, the rap game, and now YouTube. It's all connected. This doesn't go nowhere like how the people who do other stuff on YouTube, where how beats and everything's recorded once it's up here, bro. You have to
Yeah,
understand Facebook, Instagram, all of these things, they have people that have jobs, 40 plus people who can work 40 plus hours, 60, 70 hours to sit around and listen for stuff. People don't act like they don't realize this. People don't realize this, but I understand it. And I'm not even doing nothing or close to any type of street activity. And I understand this is the new wave of cops. They have cops that are up here, sitting in here, listening to all of what people say each and every day via Barry Green. That's why he or she is laughing. But
and
people
you know the crazy
continue.
part about it, T history, they could even be doing it knowingly and they could be doing it unknowingly. It's just so easy to do it right now. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like
yeah,
there is nothing up there that has a list of all the people who's actually viewing you while you doing this at this particular time. And even if it was,
yeah,
who's
exactly.
it could still be a fake account or something like that. You see what I'm saying? So
Right,
it's like you still,
exactly.
once again, it's just don't do nothing that can implement you for past crimes or current crimes. You know, if you caught a body
Yeah,
10 years
bro.
ago, don't rap
That's a
Or
about
you,
catching
fact.
a body. Yeah.
yeah, or you shouldn't. Is to me, it's always different. Like I say, it might sound bogus, y'all, and it's totally different. It's got something to do. But like I said, I always promise a girl, like, most girls be like, "Oh, you're gonna tell your boys," but I always tell a chick, like, "Listen, me telling him something, even after it happens, like, where am I gonna get off telling him that I smashed you?" Now, most people could look like that's a lie, but I'm serious. Most girls, like, I might when niggas get up and talk about hating it. You know how we talk as guys, but I'm not gonna tell you, yeah, the bitch sorry, yeah, the chick, yeah, I hate those because, and I tell a chick all the time that because it doesn't do anything like for me telling no nigga what I did with her to exploit her for her to be like you run your mouth. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the fact of you running your mouth, does nothing for you to be up here telling somebody, or I mean, everybody's a different human being, but for you to be telling strangers or anybody, someone who doesn't even give two shits about you, sitting up in is the fly on the wall. You're telling the fly on the wall, this is what I do. I get it. Like, why do you have to do that? Especially the person who really does it. You're
Yeah,
Leon, the
word.
professional girl. You're a killer, and you're gonna go telling people that you kill and you kill. Like, it does not make any sense.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. I know. Listen, the crazy part is it's like, look how much now you looking. It's like now you got to throw everything away because your only options is going to be to either try to either snitch and get less time taken off, which is different rules when you run around and you calling yourself a gang member. So that's
Yeah.
gonna pretty much ruin his life and put his life in danger. Or do you call yourself a gangster, do the 10 plus years, and then don't snitch and try to come home and then regroup from everything? 10 years is a long time to try
Oh
to
yeah.
come home like Casanova. He's a good artist. He had a couple of good records, but
But
like
he
Bobby
can't.
Schmurder, but Bobby Schmurder, like it's it don't seem like it's gonna be that long for him because his record was playing on the radio for so long. Like Casanova didn't have a bigger record as Hot Nigga.
No,
So
not
for
the same.
Bobby, yeah, you see what I'm saying? So for Bobby to do 7 years and be able to come back and might give everybody's not gonna have that luxury. And I don't think Casanova, people is not gonna be singing Casanova 2X songs 10 years from now. So that's
No,
gonna be the only
I,
difference.
I
It's
don't
like
even. I think he broke through. I didn't even see him as a big artist as he is. I think he
I mean he
maxed
had
out
the
already. Take this hit because I mean, he did shit with Chris Brown and all that, bro. And he still like. I'm not gonna disrespect. It's just for my ears. I'm just saying,
yeah.
like what you're saying, is the same thing. I'm just getting more technical about it. It's just like, yeah, it's gonna hurt him. He can't. like you said, I hope the pennies are saved.
But if it's me, I'm not even gonna lie. If it's me and I'm him, being from it's like nobody wants to be away from their kids from 10 years and stuff like that. But he gotta suck this
Right.
bullet up and he gotta take that time and he can't say nothing. I mean, it's gonna be way worse for him.
Oh my.
Yeah, like he can probably come out a year or two from after snitching, like 6ix9ine did. But at the same time, you're not gonna be able to make no music no more that way anyway. Your credibility, everything you rap about, all that shit is gone. So
Right.
if it's me,
Especially,
I'm sitting.
yeah.
Yeah, you got to sit in there, do that 10 plus years, try to come out and try to regroup. He not that old to where he gonna be 50 something years old. Nah, that nigga get out with it still when he 30. He in his 30s still. See what I'm saying? So
I'm
go do
saying
that.
in his situation, as I always argue with my brother on the right hand side. What do
Mhm.
you? I mean, what? I mean, how much confidence do you have in him not running his mouth because of his situation? You know what I'm saying? Because the man only been home for about what 3-4 years. And as we see, the people on top of these food chains is really because, like Jimmy, on the top of the food chain because they was the money. And that's the shit I be saying. People pick and choose and say what they want to say about certain people when they want to say about people. So if he's on the top of the food chain and he's feeding everybody, do you think that he's really going to sit and do 10 years at this point of his life? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so.
If
He
we can
did
work
10
out something,
years. He did 10 years. He did 10 years before.
yeah, but that's the difference, man. He deaf just like you. He got a daughter.
That
He
was
said he had money
He
then.
just
Nah, he didn't when he did that 10 years before, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think he had no deal or he had no kids at that time.
Yeah, but I'm saying he was in the streets. He had money, and you said he was powerful, like even behind bars. So he was eating good.
I mean, the only thing about it is because especially at that time, it's like if you was blood and you was in jail, I mean, you pretty much you didn't anytime after like 90, like I would say probably like after 2000, if you was in jail and you was blood, you wasn't comfortable, but you was good long as your shit was legit. Because at that time it wasn't too many Crips running around in the jails at that time. They had already had their shit with the Latin Kings, so blood at that time they was on top of the jails in Rikers Island
yeah.
and upstate.
That
So
that's what
that's
I'm
not a
saying.
hard
On
task. Yeah.
media, East Media is that I think that the second time would be harder just on the strength that like when you just like any of y'all that did drive, like I always say, the y'all that drive, like me being out here, and then I see a nigga who be driving that always drive, then he gets stripped of his license and driving, and then he got to get back on the T, got to get back on public transportation, and always kill him. But that's just something because you got your regular freedom. So that's something different that can't compare. But I see the frustration in the person who just loses their license and then got to get on public transportation. So when I'm saying by that, what I'm talking about now, you're talking about going to prison again when you missed the already missed the beginning, the birth of your child of that girl. You come home, you basically only give her 18 to 20 months, and then you're right back at it again. You got to understand the situations that we know, like Smiles. You understand what I'm saying? It's like a lot of those associations, a lot of those people that that we're talking about doing time for is people that he doesn't even necessarily know like that or really gives a fuck about.
Yeah,
But
no,
bro,
that's a fact.
it's just like Tax Stone though. It's like them dudes, like they ain't done a lot of years behind the wall, and like when it comes to that, like they young, fam. They not that old. So if you do the math on their years, Casanova was going to jail even as a juvenile, and shit, he probably got more years in prison than he really got on the streets. You feel me? Even that's counting when he was a baby.
Right. Yeah, but
You
the
feel me?
difference
So
is you got to think about it. Well, you gotta think about this. Well, go ahead. Tell you, I didn't let you talk. Go ahead. And I asked you to be here.
No,
Go ahead.
so like what I'm saying though is like in a nutshell, it's just like man, like shit, it ain't gonna be hard for him to adapt. The same as like Tax Stone, for example, when you know what I'm saying he was shit at the top of his level, like shit, like on the blogger side, he's Casanova, like far as notoriety, you know what I mean? And shit, man, you see, he went there and held it down, which he is holding it down because it ain't like that's almost like a second home. Or it's hard to say that shit, but that's how it be sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
All
Dudes
right,
like
but
that can really adapt
all right,
real quick, bro.
all right, all right. But Def, this is the part that I would say with Tax about both of them. Like in a situation like that, Tax Stone, first of all, like both of them, like what is he? What Tax Stone has no other. He have no other choice. Who can he tell on? Like he can't tell on anybody. He has to sit. He has to sit. Then the first charges that both of them have. The first time that Casanova did time, he didn't have no aspirations of being a rapper or having no. He didn't have this situation. That's the difference when you, because like when you go to jail, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been through, when you go to jail and you don't have no kids and you don't have no, I'm a rapper, you, even if like myself, you think that you could rap or something, like you have to go do that time. What else are you gonna do? You have to do it. Like it ain't no other option.
And
You
that's
see
the
what I'm
one of the
saying? So,
biggest reasons why I feel like it's gonna be hard for him to adjust because it's like the first
yeah,
time he was just all right. He was a regular street dude doing what he doing, going to
exactly.
jail. But he done got so used to living the rap lifestyle to where you know he if he is smoking, he's smoking excess amount of blunts a day. He's drinking excess amount. The females he's messing with and came up to a higher caliber. He's used to eating
Right.
good food, you know, staying in hotel rooms to where now you going to eating doodle food. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no more hotel rooms. You know, ain't no more just staying out late, going to the studios no more. Ain't no more being around females. His whole thing that he been used to doing for the last 3 years is just been life changing and different for him. So it's gonna be very hard for him to adjust now because of what he's been used to for the last couple of years.
I tell you fellows what, man, salute to everybody on the panel right now, but that prison life is no joke.
Salute, salute.
Salute, man. It's like no joke. And I'm just only saying it from my perspective. And you know what I'm saying? Like you see a lot of dudes going out here getting money on the streets, and I don't know these rap dudes y'all talking about right now. I'm just saying, man, you get locked up in a penitentiary, um, in the US, it can be hell. That's all I gotta say. You get locked up in Texas or California or something like that, any of these border states right here, you're gonna be watching Telemundo all day, and they're gonna dare you to change the channel.
You
You're
know what
That's
right.
it
my
is?
own.
It was sort of like that back in New York jails too, even though we're not really near no borders except Canada. But at the same time, it was like it was one time in the '90s to where I wasn't can't really speak for the '80s, but to where you know the Latin Kings was running all through the jail system. You see what I'm saying? So it's like the same thing with the Mexican gangs in California, and I know like the jails in Texas to that border that's over there from Mexico, over here in San Diego where I'm at. I'm right here 15 minutes away from Tijuana. So I know all about that border, that border stuff you're talking about. But in New York, though, it's the same way though, too. It's like wherever, especially in the 90s, wherever you go and there's any kind of Spanish, at that time they was running the jails. You see what I'm saying? So it was listen, it was a lot of Telemundo watching in New York jails too. It's just stuff like that happened to where the Bloods did what they had to do. They took over the jails. That's why I was saying that first bit that Casanova did. It was it was a lot of Bloods in that jail system at that time. Even though it still is a lot of Bloods in the jail system, but it's more gangs over there now. It's definitely more Crips locked up. There's more GDs now that's in New York running around. Now you got different Spanish games besides the Latin Kings and the Nietas and the MS-13s that's running around out there. You know what I'm saying? You got the Trentarios, you got a bunch of them that's out there just running around out there now too. So it's like it's way more dangerous in jails now because it's so even. It's not just fully blood dominated anymore.
Nah, bro, jail's always been dangerous. Like I said, I had my little taste of it in the great state of Texas, the Republic of Texas, the only state in the nation. You know what I'm saying? But shit is what it is, man. And like I said, when you go to jail, all those damn formalities that you had outside of jail, it doesn't become so sweet. It's like you got to pay to play.
Yeah, but you think that Casanova going to actually like live like a regular, like he ain't even going, like he don't have to live like he did when he was in there before. You feel what I'm saying? Like he got money now, so he can live good.
Yeah, I
Especially
doubt it.
if he don't plan on fighting, if he plan on taking the and keeping his money.
If he don't snitch, I don't see him
Nah,
going
but it
and
don't
doing
work
like
that way.
protective custody and no shit. I don't see him going to no Martha Stewart jail and no shit like that.
It does not work that way. When you get locked up in regular, and I'm just saying this from my own personal experience. So when you get locked up in jail like that, it doesn't work that way. They're gonna take your ass to NDOC. They're gonna fucking line your ass up, make you strip, make you do this, make you do that. And granted, I don't know who you all are talking about right now, or whatever, but I'm just saying in the system.
Well, it's good that you know. You ain't gotta know. It's for one person we're talking about.
Yeah, no,
Because
I
it's
seen
going
your video and
to
I just clicked on. So go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you like that, but it's because it's like this Travel Squad. First, right now, we was just talking about a rapper on Casanova. He was like underground. He blew up. Then he messed with Jay. So messing with Jay, he's kind of blew up being from Brooklyn. But also because this is like a two and three sided situation, because it's not even just about him. He just got a situation, but also attached to this is like, how do you feel as even being a rapper right now in today's America, where like these guys are getting killed? So that's a part of it too. Right now, we're really doing the Casanova thing because of the federales, and he's kind of had the biggest name out of you know some of the people that got killed lately. But there's youngsters that have been getting killed. There's been like 3 over the weekend. That's why our brother, like I said, Death for Cow Chaser here, or brother Harlem Smiley's here, and these guys, even Eminem in the over there. That's what this conversation is about. It's like it's damn near getting to a point that like we don't really think that they're cursed, but it's like, damn, are they cursed? It's like, how do you feel about being a rapper today or tomorrow? Because it's just like you talk about Corona. These motherfuckers dropping more than Corona. Mask on, mask off.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's a fact. This shit is getting. It's almost like you sitting around at this point. It's like, who next? And it's bad too, because like I know people right now, they not really like, they not targeting YouTubers and shit like that. But it's like at the same time, it's like, damn, I'll be leaving the house now. It's like, damn, should I like even leave strapped up? But should be like going to the store. But it be like dumb shit like that. It's like, I never used to have all the places I lived there. I never had that thought when leaving the house. Like, damn, this could be the one time I leave the house, didn't bring it with me, and I would fucking needed it. You see what I'm saying? So, but it'd be dumb shit. It'd be like going right down the block to the store. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's only because these last couple of weeks, shit has been crazy. Like when the shit happened to Pop Smoke, rest in peace, Pop Smoke. The shit was crazy.
Georgia.
Shit happened. What happened?
Georgia. Pop Smoke. Georgia, right?
Nah, Pop Smoke was in California. Pop Smoke got killed in California. When the shit happened to Nipsey, the shit was crazy.
Kelly. Okay.
Yeah, but it's just it's all good. But it's like these last couple of weeks, it's just been like killing after killing after killing. This one got shot. This one got shot. Then it's like another killing, then another killing. It's crazy. So if you look And just like the last 3 weeks, it's been 7 rappers that done got shot. 5 died, and 2 of them, alive. That's crazy for the last 3 weeks. Let's just say a month, hypothetically speaking. And I think the King Von thing might be a month old now. So let's say a month. You literally 7 rappers shot, 5 dead, 2 still alive. But it's crazy. It don't make sense. It's like, what's the sense of even? And all of these rappers is either older rappers and just now getting a buzz, like the buzz they've been looking for, or these rappers was up and coming in
But you
their
know,
state.
since hip hop, bro, since hip hop started, it was like I think it's a little over 700 rappers who lost their life. Some don't know, but they was a part of hip hop. They got it on record. It's like 700 and some people since the birth of hip hop who have
Yeah,
lost their life.
I seen that on there too. But the only crazy part about it is too, it hasn't been any of this amount in this short amount of span. That's why I bring up, because that surprised me of that many murders and stuff, because we only know about the main ones. And not all of them was
Right.
murders. It was not all of them was murders, but it was like 700, who just died, but it wasn't all murders though. But at the end of the day, it's like it hasn't happened in this short of a span like this. You see what I'm saying? Like, God forbid if they would have caught, if they would have actually did the job on Benny and Boosie. You see what I'm
So you
saying?
think
It's
they
like,
better start targeting bloggers?
what now? It's been like that it's been like that with rappers, but at the same time, look at the stuff we blogging about. I wouldn't be surprised if these bigger bloggers, so because nobody's fighting no more. But if you wanted them, if you wanted them controversial, like, not to even throw it out here, right? The first person who I probably see get into like some actual like YouTube real beef with people is probably going to end up being Hassan Campbell. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And not to even throw his name out there, but he's at that point to where he's going to start triggering. Queen's Flip is another one. You see what I'm saying? Like, they're going to start triggering, and I'm not wishing this on them or nothing like that. You see what I'm saying? But it's just they're going to start triggering events to where it's like, okay, once one blogger it happens, they're going to start feeling like it's okay. You see what I'm saying? I know y'all don't watch battle rap too much, but it's this dude called DNA Tooth. So where the people is trying to figure out who the fuck he is. And if somebody figure out who this guy is, it's probably about 10, 15 battle rappers that's gonna go upside his head if they find out who he is. Somebody already got beat up already because somebody was lying, talking about, oh, this guy's DNA Tooth. My son Twerk went and knocked somebody out. You see what I'm saying? And they come to find out that guy wasn't even DNA Tooth. So it's shit like, and it's only because he do a lot of controversial shit. So that's how we trying to say it's like, you don't want no simple rap beef or no simple YouTube beef to lead to where your ass is dying over some shit. Like, nah, I don't want to be a gang.
Hey, no, but you know what it is? You know what it is on Real Talk? I believe it is check what you say. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you cannot be out here talking wild. And I don't know if you all noticed this, but it was probably about 8 months ago. There's a Mexican guy. He was a popular YouTuber, and he started saying some shit about something he should not have been talking about ever in his life. He did not deal with that stuff. But guess what? It ended his life. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So what it is that even on YouTube, the thing is that, dude, you can get touched. So this falls suit with a lot of people that's talking crap all the time on YouTube or whatever. It's like, don't think you cannot get touched. If these rappers can get touched, you got presidential people that get touched. You got local. Anybody can get touched. It's just back up what you say.
Hey, bro, you think, like, I just had DJ Vlad come in on my video talking about nonsense and shit, right? You think that if he seen that shit, you think that DJ Academic sending his goons at me or some shit for the video?
Nah, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Def? And I wasn't
Nah,
even
bro,
gonna,
they're watching that shit. The feds are watching that shit, bro.
yeah, I wasn't even gonna bring this up because I didn't even know if it was his real channel or not, because I had
Yeah, I clicked on it.
some,
It's
yes,
4.3 million. I clicked on
yeah,
it.
no, that's a fact. I clicked on it too, but it's like I got an inbox, but it wasn't through YouTube though. It was through Instagram. That's why I was a little skeptical, because he don't got. It's not the same thing as his YouTube on Instagram. Um, but I kind of just like I responded to it and I left it alone. But it was like the same shit too. It was like the video was half nonsense, half true. But because I was speaking on it, talking about, listen, while his shit is his numbers is going down. Black people shouldn't support him. The black niggas like Faison Love still going up there looking stupid.
Who?
I ain't
They
gonna
should
lie.
support who? Who you talking about?
DJ Vlad. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Any
Who you
black
talking
people.
about? The police?
I'm talking about any
Right.
black person who is still going on DJ Vlad's platform, or any black people who still watching DJ Vlad. Y'all pretty much selling out. And his people is realizing that, and realizing that for years, all he's been doing is using the black people. All his whole channel is about controversy, my nigga. He's making money, millions of
So
dollars.
why he come on, like the video I did was on DJ
Hey, hold on.
Academics.
Hold on. Pause. Hey, do you even know what his religion is?
Do I know who religion is?
He's Jewish.
Whoever you talking
Yeah,
about?
correct. It's
He's
DJ
Jewish.
Vlad, but that's absolutely has nothing to do with anything with his religion.
No, it has a lot to do with everything.
It
You just don't
has nothing
realize
to do
that.
with anything.
It has a lot to do with everything.
So you tell me, with him being Jewish, misquoting somebody who's Muslim, you break that down to me if it has something to do with it.
All right, so let me tell you. All right, so real quick. All right, so who's all the rap producers, all the major labels? Who are they owned by?
Various people. You can't really say
No,
that.
it's not various people. It's one or two companies.
It's not. It's not.
No, yes it is. Yes it is. Who's Hollywood owned by?
Who's who?
Hollywood.
So, Travel Squad, you been drinking? I'm sorry.
I think so. I think so, because I'm still waiting for the point.
You been drinking, Travel Squad?
I'm telling you why DJ Vlad gets a pass.
You got that slur in
He
your
don't
voice.
get a pass, but go ahead. Let me let you
I
prove
just wanna know.
Let me let you spit your point.
I don't want to be disrespectful, bro.
Yeah, y'all
Nah,
go ahead
dude.
with Travis Scott. Whatever. Say what you got to say, but we're not going to get into no arguing about anything. Like, we want this to be clean. So go ahead, Travis Scott. Say what you say. It makes sense of what you're saying, because we're not going to
Now I'm
get.
telling you why
into
DJ Vlad gets a pass on what he does right now, because a lot of Hollywood, if you don't know, is owned by certain individuals. So
Oh,
DJ
hold on,
Vlad
hold
is
on.
also a
Did you
certain
go-
individual. Go ahead, bro. I'll let you speak.
No, I was just going
No,
to
we
say,
let
no,
you
you
speak.
No, you go ahead and you speak. You go ahead and you speak.
Because you still have to explain why his religion. I'm still waiting for that. Why his religion
I think
has
what he, I
anything to
know
do
what
with what I
he's
said.
trying to say. I think I understand what he was
No,
trying to
all
say.
right. So ask Nick Cannon why his religion didn't have anything to do with why he spoke about what he spoke about, and he got X'd out.
That has nothing to do with what I was just saying, though.
See,
He had many
that's what I'm saying,
interviews
Travis
after
Scott.
that.
Travis Scott, I get
clarifying
it, and
that.
this is what I be talking about, Travis Scott. This is what I be talking about. We're not gonna do this right now because we're moving further, and this is what I'm talking about. When I have good bills, we're not gonna stop and play around with stuff that doesn't matter to like it just be playing with.
No, but T History, let's
like-
not do him like that. Let's just let him know that there have been many interviews after that. Maybe he's not caught up. Maybe he's not caught up.
No. What I know, because no, in a way, I know what he's trying to say.
I know what he's trying to say
me,
too, but he's just
I-
not caught
He's
up.
basically trying to say,
Hey,
but like,
hey,
like,
bro.
he's trying
Let me
to
say
say.
this though, like,
And I have love and respect for the panel. You know that.
It's to listen.
hey, let's
He's
just
trying
move
to say.
on. Let's just move on to
We're
but
going
look,
to
That's
move
what I'm
on.
saying. Yeah, let's get back to what we
let
was
me
doing.
say this though, like, but just like you just said, Harlem Smiley.
What you said,
Where you go?
but these cool people. So
Just
let's
like you just said, Harlem Smiley, like, you know, or even Priest just said, like, what he, you know what I'm saying, is kind of known for, like, controversy and shit like that. So my shit was DJ Academics allegedly got fired over the King Von manager video.
Mm-hmm.
So he comes on my page talking about nonsense. Like, I I don't know if you know. So I don't know what it means. So I just put the prayer hands up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you know, listen, that was dead
Isn't that
100%
country
true.
like?
Yeah, DJ Academics even said that. But you know what's crazy is that's good that he's even watching your content. So let's get that out there. That DJ Vlad, you know what it is? He's getting desperate right now. He's searching for anybody right now who has a hot low buzz. Listen, how many flashback videos this motherfucker going to put up since this shit happened? Flashback here. The only new shit he's been doing is been Boosie and fucking Phase on Love. Everything else it's been flashback or shit that he had
Hey,
with the
Vlad got a
Bosco.
check for me. I need it.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta give that for the cloud chaser. He need that check. But at the end of the day, he getting desperate. You see what I'm saying? Because his numbers, you gotta realize us doing 100,000 views on the video and all that, that's good money. We eating off of that. We like, what, 100,000 view a video? We good. Vlad TV, that's not good numbers for him. He's used to making the million views and stuff like that.
And I
So
only got like 30,000 subscribers, and I'm doing numbers like that. It's like, but you know what's crazy? It's because people don't trust me so much. They don't trust my information, so they not
I don't
subscribed.
trust you at all, nigga. You a snake.
You feel me?
no, yeah, but
I'm just playing.
you you never know who's watching.
I'm just
Yeah,
playing.
you never know who's watching your platform. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't have
I'm
people
just
who
playing, bro.
I would have never in a million years was watching my platform, and niggas is tuned in. So that's the good part about it is if he watching your shit, that means it's a bunch of other people that's watching your shit who you probably just don't know about yet. You see what I'm saying?
That's a
But
fact. That's a
you
fact.
know, yeah, you good to go. If as many people don't fuck with you, it's probably 10 people that do fuck with you.
But
Yeah,
let's keep
fact.
it. Let's keep it. Let me just say something real quick. Um, talking about all this shit, like
Oh shit.
I always try to keep it. I always try to keep it at a street level
Oh, see,
because I never forget about when I was
I don't have.
standing on the corner, fucking drinking malt liquor, trying to figure out when I was going to get my next fucking square, nigga. You see what I'm saying? I never forget that. And now that I'm in a comfortable position to be able to talk to y'all niggas on the internet with decent internet connection, where if I wanted to, I can close this tab, open up my video game, and stream my video game live. Niggas forget shit when they start getting a little better shit in their lives, and niggas easily forget shit. And you know, we talk about shit and it's touching on real topics. Like Death of the Clout Chaser had a live with him and his homies. That was one of the realest lives I ever seen from one of the content creators in this sector. It was him and his niggas. He was like, yo, this is me and my niggas. We in the crib. We having fun. We having drinks. Blah, blah. Da, da,
Yeah, I
da.
seen
I
that live
donated
too. That was a good ass live.
live because I was like, yo, this is some real ass shit. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Not because I could be seen, but because I supported what he was doing. I supported that. He had niggas in there.
Yeah,
Niggas,
that's how you gotta do it,
niggas
son.
that really be around him. Like I wish I could put my homeboys in the camera. They don't want to get on the camera. It's nothing I can do to convince them niggas to get on the camera. And when I get
Yeah.
on here, I try to act like the softest, jokiest, goofiest nigga. Because I don't ever want anyone to look at me on the internet like how they look at me as they looked at me once upon a time. You see what I'm saying? When I was doing the fucked up shit. So when I get on the internet, I'm glad that people look at me like, oh, this nigga ain't gonna do nothing. Yes, I want you to think I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm glad that I don't that you think that. I'm not. I want to be happy. I want to be peaceful. I want you to think about me like that. This is the internet. Let's keep it that way. I don't want to be no gangster. That shit is played out. You see what I'm saying? But he put him and his homeboys up there like, yo, this is us. You know what I mean? And just by real niggas could look at a nigga in his eyes and tell, like, oh, that's a real nigga. I'm not afraid of this person. I'm not scared of this person, but I respect this person because I can look at this person. I can tell if I tell them, yo, there's a certain situation, they're going to act a certain type of way. And I don't need to explain it much further. for niggas to understand. There's certain niggas you can look at and you can be like, yo, this is the
Yeah, that's a
situation,
fact.
and they're gonna act accordingly. Period. You know what I mean? And it's hard to find that on these cyber streets. But
Oh yeah, but you
I
know we
try to be
don't even
goofy as
like
fuck
even that
because it's fun.
episode probably you talking about, bro. That shit on my joint membership tab. You know what I'm saying? I think it did like 8,000 or something like that
Right.
when I dropped it. But you know, so I pulled it back because I be really don't want people to see certain
Exactly.
things. You know
I
what I
know you
mean?
pulled it back because I couldn't see it no more. I was trying to watch it back and I couldn't see it no more. So I feel
Yeah, I
you, my
just
nigga.
released it off private and shit. So you know what I'm
I
saying?
feel you. I feel you. I tried to watch it back. And I understand that. Like I get it. Like we try to show people the real. You know what I mean? We try to show people the real. Like we try to show people, oh, these weird ass niggas doing this and that. And we try to show the real, but you can't really do that. You know what I mean? I love this shit, and I keep telling people I love this shit so much because I can get on here and I can connect with people that's from all around the world, niggas from real hoods, like niggas from Cincinnati, niggas from Chicago. Niggas don't even know that it's hoods in Cincinnati. Niggas don't even know
No,
that.
facts,
Niggas,
I
niggas,
do. My homie from 6 I met him in Georgia and shit.
that's a
And
fact.
the nigga, damn, what's his name? Akko Obama. That nigga used to run around Cincinnati. I know him too.
That's a fact. And it's like we can't even when we connect with one another, like this should be a space for people to be like, oh yeah, I fuck with you. And that should be an understanding. Like nigga, I don't gotta talk crazy about you across the internet because I know how it's gonna get. So let's not even talk crazy. Let's build something.
Yeah,
Because as
that's
soon
like
as we
even
start
like at
talking
the end of the
crazy,
day,
yeah,
even with
as soon
that black comment, you know, I put up the prayer hands because he could be saying nonsense 1,000 different ways. You know what I mean? I don't know what he
that's a
mean
fact.
by that. Maybe
That's a
we'll have
fact.
that conversation one day. Yo, Vlad, what did you mean by that? I don't know.
That's
But
that's a
the
fact.
thing is, I just put up the prayer hands because like he Harlem Smiley said, it's still, you know, people hitting that video because I pinged it. So now people hitting that video, they like, damn, is Vlad watching this nigga shit too? I need to subscribe. Yeah, you do.
That's a
That's a
fact.
fact.
They know he ain't just watching for no reason. You see what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, it's like sometimes it's like, promotion like that is good because the video, it wasn't like you was lying in the video. And how many people did videos on that? And I'm pretty sure he
Yeah,
didn't
the
respond
Breakfast
to each
Club
and
just had
every.
their narrative early.
Yeah, I don't watch like damn 9 or 10 blogs on that shit already, and I'm pretty sure he ain't respond to all of those 9, 10 blogs. So it make him just pick yours out of nowhere. You see what I'm saying?
And
So
my
it's
shit
like at
only
the
had like 2,000. But you know, I know how you people because I be telling you guys all the time, the YouTube content creators, and Priest know I say this. I say Boxton.com, Reddit, but really Boxton.com because a lot of these big bloggers, like I've been on, like they feature, like they put my shit on their app before, like one of my videos on Vlad
mhm,
out of nowhere. Cause you know, you go to the
mhm,
analytics, just say where it came from and this and that. You said livetv.com, like 55%. You know what I'm saying? It was on the
mhm.
Loon video when Loon first came home. Now, but what happens is I ain't seen myself posting on different blog sites, and the reason is because like these editors or whoever the fuck make them post, they be crawling around these sites looking for different new content. And if you notice, a lot of time with my content, people gonna be, oh, you cloud chasing, you don't know what you talking about. 90% of my shit check out to be 100. And I'll be the
Yeah,
first one with it. You feel me? See, they don't
yeah,
trust me just yet. That's why they not subscribing. You feel me? Because I ain't been around long enough for them.
yeah. That's the thing too. I realized too. It's like a lot of these bloggers who you see that these motherfuckers is like 50, 60 plus. They done been doing this shit for like a couple of years, or they done had multiple channels already. And when you had multiple channels already, it's like you get practice on it. Like I know I ain't been on YouTube 2 years yet. My 2 year anniversary, I think, is like January 17th. And I have it, motherfuckers been to have videos taken down already, put back up new ones. They'd have been on YouTube 5, 6 years. So it's like at the end of the day, that's all well and good if your shit is still growing, but it's people shit growing slow as fuck. If you've been 5, 6 years and you like one of the top people in your content and you only got 50, 60,000 subscribers, it's time to change up your content. Like, that's why I didn't jump fully into the battle rap game, because the top battle rap bloggers right now is between 60,000 to like 100 and something thousand subscribers, which is all well and good.
Yeah,
But for doing this
it's a
shit for
slow burn.
fucking, yeah, 6, 7, 8 years, and y'all done had 3, 4 channels and shit that got taken down and put, like, that's stupid as fuck. That's is too one dimensional. It's not a big enough demographic for you to actually get to where you need to go. See what I'm saying? So that's why I jumped into other bags and shit like that too, because even me just telling my stories and shit, like I did interviews for Complex that didn't even come out yet. I did mad big interviews that still didn't even come out yet. That's done already. I'm just waiting for them shits to drop. You see what I'm saying? I ain't gonna mention a couple of other ones, but I did one for Dusty Vision TV. Shout out to them. So I did a couple of interviews,
Oh
man. And
yeah,
the next one is
salute
gonna be
Dusty.
coming out. You know, it's gonna be some big shit. So it's like I know.
I seen Dusty
Uh,
grind too.
yeah, no, that's a fact. He moving up. His shit moving up fast. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, that's why I try to prove to people that you can be in the same field as people and still rock with them and still help each other. Like me and him, for the most part, we do a lot of like what I was doing when I first started doing YouTube. We do a lot of the same shit, a lot of the gang shit. But that don't mean I had to look at him. Oh shit, we both passed 20,000 subscribers. Nah, why would I go do an interview on his shit to help out his plat? That's stupid shit. That's stupid shit thinking like that. So when we did talk and he asked, it was no problem. Yeah, I go in there and do your shit. See what I'm saying? You know, I don't want to be, because he get a lot of people on there, but none of them is actual YouTubers that got stories like that. So when I went in there and told my shit, it wasn't as a YouTuber. I gave him nice free content, gave him nice interview. You see what I'm saying? He broke it down in like 6 parts. The shit came out good, man. Shout out to Dusty Vision TV. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. That just proves like you don't have to be beefing with another YouTuber because y'all doing the same content. Really, if
Yeah,
y'all
that's
come
like Mikey
together,
T. I just
yeah, I
did
be
some
trying
shit
to.
with Mikey T and shit. Like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
people got to say what they say about Mikey T. I don't really know. Like, I just found out today that when Gilly the Kid was talking about somebody was suing him because of $1 million worth of game, he was talking about Mikey T. I didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying?
Now
Real
you know what
shit.
it is. When you look at Mikey T, you don't really think he know as much as he know when he has the connect. He has a lot of knowledge, and he's one of them people to where when he says something, he stands on what he's talking about. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard to change his mind on stuff. So that don't surprise me, because he's more in a loop than people know. It's just when you watch his podcast or you watch his, he don't got like the big setup. He don't got the mic and the headphones, and he don't got the, he don't got the big setup. So it's like you don't look at him like that, but he's way more in the loop, especially in the hip hop game, than a lot of people think. Like me and him, I think we was on your platform before. When me and him, we was on somebody's platform when me and him was kind of
Yeah, I think
agreeing
you
to
was, yeah, you was
disagree on
on
a,
my shit.
yeah, we was agreeing to disagreeing on a couple of things, but at the end of the day, he cool though. I watched a couple of his content, and some of his content or whatever like that too. You know, he's one of the people to where he's like, I agree with some of the stuff he say. Sometimes I don't agree with the stuff he say, but he still got good content, so I can still watch his
See
shit.
the
You see what I'm
podcast
saying?
that me and him we just did the second addition to that shit, and it's like, you know, basically he wants to, you know what I'm saying, he reads off the article, you know what I mean? Then I give him my opinion on it.
Yeah. So you was the You said he was the interviewer. You was the interviewee, to say the
Yeah, I
least.
guess, yeah, but it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's good to do it like that too, because sometimes people want to hear different aspects. Like I did that with Stats 280. Like I did a podcast where I interviewed Stats. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't me just doing a whole bunch of talking. I actually interviewed Stats. You know, it was a whole bunch of just stats questions, jersey questions, stuff about rapping and all that. So sometimes, that's why I said that's a good lane for you, because you do good interviews, but at the same time, people are going to definitely want to interview you too, because you got a story to tell behind it too. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm good at interviewing. I was good at it. I was good at doing interviews, but me interviewing people, that was something I had to learn how to get good at. So that's why I be interviewing just mad, just just the random
Yeah, you
people and
gotta
stuff like
practice.
that.
You
You
gotta
gotta
practice.
practice. You gotta practice because when you get them
Cause
big,
I got like, bro, I got over 75 interviews. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that
yeah,
shit, when I get on a platform and they try to ask me certain questions, I know how to defend myself. Believe that.
that's a fact. I tell people all the time, podcasts work, especially when you by yourself. Podcasts work when you by yourself, but you gotta have guests come up there because people don't want to hear you just talking the whole goddamn time. That work for only certain people, Star Report, but even
Yeah.
sometimes like you can't watch that shit for 2-3 hours of somebody just talking like one person by itself is never gonna work. So it's like those
Now we did
interviews
some
is good.
shit, bro. I think you was just on the last unapologetic podcast. I think you was on the unapologetic podcast episode 3, if I'm not mistaken. I think you
Yeah, I
was on
think
there.
yeah, I think so. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I'll be tuned in sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I think you was on there, but like I think you was up there. So yeah, that shit, the shit's crazy. Like I'll be looking at this shit like, damn, these shits be really doing some numbers. Like people really be want to hear more of this shit. I'll be like, wow, this is crazy, because you know how I got into YouTube. I used to manage artists. I used to, you know what I mean? I'm a executive type of dude. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And I used to tell these guys, man, G, go and get you a look. Like I'm looking at these YouTubers, even with academics. Like I tell my little nephew about academics. This when he was strictly mainly covering Chirac, so I know about him because I'm from Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
But he like, who is that? Who is that? I'm like, yo, bro, you need to do some shit like this. Look, this nigga, look, you can take your music and put it on to this shit. Now we got all these big bloggers from DDG and Dan turned they stuff into rappers, and you know what I mean? Like this shit is
Mm-hmm.
crazy. I try to tell them. So basically, I can't keep telling these motherfuckers like I'm not finna. Once Leo Cohen said something on the Breakfast Club, he said that all you need is a product. You put it on YouTube, you can get money. Like this is
Correct.
the best time, you guys. This is the
Correct.
best time. I was like, yo, he right.
Yo, I be trying to tell people the same thing, Def, and they're not even realizing, right? And just looking at us, right? You on 30 plus subs, I'm on 20 plus subs, and it's like, look at the money we making right now off of YouTube. Now imagine the rappers if they would just put, because if it's
No,
rappers
they
that's
coming.
putting up.
They coming.
You see what I'm saying? They putting up videos once a week, once every 2 weeks. But just think about it, even if they putting up one video a
You
month,
get more views than
but
Troy Ave, bro.
correct, and it's on their own
It don't work
platform.
for everybody. It don't work for
Yeah,
everybody.
that's it, man. Is people got to realize the only thing that the industry and these labels do for you is they do the work that you can do yourself. That's all they do.
But
They
if you
they
do
do
it
the
yourself, you will build a real organic. Like my shit is organic. Like I ain't paid for not one subscriber. You know what I'm
hell
saying?
no. Yo,
So
fuck that. I'm too cheap to
it's
pay for
so
subscribers.
organic,
Fuck that.
bro. It's so organic. So when you got a real like they can tell, bro, the industry can tell that shit like, yo, this is a real page.
That's a
He
fact.
really this shit, like his numbers make exactly the sense.
You know what it is? It's like that. I think buying subscribers is the dumbest thing ever because it's like, if you buy subscribers, does that mean you can buy views too? Like, I just don't like.
Hmm.
I just don't get it at the end of the
But
day
you won't
because
get
it's
this
like,
though. You won't
yeah,
get this though. You keep working. A year ago, I paid Duke Pharaoh $40-$50 to help me hit my 1,000 subscribers.
mhm,
And he did a live. He this one he was beefing with Gilly the Kid, and you know what I'm saying, he had did the Nipsey shit, so he was a little viral, you feel me?
mhm,
So he sent the people over there. I got my 1,020 or something, got monetized, right? He gave me an
mhm.
interview. That was episode 1. That's episode 1. And a year later, my check that's coming out for last month, that shit over 11,000.
That's what's up. See what I'm saying? So it's like $40-$50 a couple of years ago actually netted you $11,000 in a couple of years. It's like people don't think. They don't think about that, the longevity. I didn't even realize when I monetized last year, I set up that shit to where they could take a little bit out each month and give it to you at the end of the year. So I'm getting these extra YouTube checks. I'm like, where the fuck are these shits coming from? I had to go back, do research. I'd have set that shit up, longevity shit. I didn't even realize I did that shit almost a year ago. But
Yeah,
I
they
got
just started sending
birthdays
me out
and
extra checks too. I thought it was I
yeah,
changed my tax information. They sent me out like the 21st, the 26th. I got 2 checks, and I got a check on the 30th. I'm like, what the
you
fuck?
you you see what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, them extra little people don't even realize like
But they said they
I
miscalculated though. They miscalculated.
yeah, but no, it's like, but you know what it is though too. Yeah, I done that one too, but it was like you can definitely set that up though too. It's almost like having a CD account, your own CD account, to where you can have them take a percentage out, or you can have them just take a set amount, and then you could pick which
Yeah.
month, yeah, which month that they
But
actually
bro,
give you
like
that
like
little.
put it to the side though. Do you think like people, all these bloggers, I be looking at that shit like the reason I'm even saying this would be the really like the last time I even say some results of like how much motherfucker got on the, you know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
honestly, this would be the like really the last time because as we grow, we ain't telling you shit. You feel me?
Yeah,
So, but when it comes to it though, it's so many YouTubers I be seeing though. They be making videos like, oh, this what this YouTuber get. I know YouTubers who ain't even monetized and they get like 300 an episode.
yeah,
Shout out
that's
Maine and Milkman.
yeah, it's not all of this. Like now, it's not all of just about being like monetized is good. That's a good step,
You gotta have a
but you got
real
to take
fan
it.
base.
Yeah, you got to take it from there too. You see what I'm saying? Like one thing, like I done turned down probably like 5 or 6 sponsors already, but there's one that I just took on. They was offering the most percentage because you hear a lot of people, you know, getting 15% deals, 10% deals. I actually caught a 30% deal. So I
Oh,
took
that's what's
that. You
up.
see what I'm saying? So, you know, it's like it's stuff like that we got to start thinking about too. The monetizing money is good and stuff like that too. But now let's go one step up to where we're not waiting to where we get
Yeah.
100 and 200,000 subscribers to get
But bro, I've been
to
doing that since 1,000. Like people can't like I was charged like, hey man, like well, I say 5,000 when people I've been doing it since 1,000, but when people start to purchase, probably like 5,000 plus. And then I was shit tell them like $25, I'll repost your I'll post your video. Or you know what I'm saying? Like right now, I
Mhm.
got a post next month. I got a trailer about to drop, a movie trailer that's on Amazon that they want me to, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck? But shit, you
Speaking.
gotta put it out there. That's why in my emails I actually gotta do a mass because you know you could use TubeBuddy. And like even though
Mhm.
I got like 600 videos, I can type up some shit and change my description. Will add that to the description in 600 videos
That's a
in
lot of
one click.
videos, my nigga.
In one click.
That's why I be looking at my shit. I be like, damn, I gotta start putting up more videos, son, because I know my shit is
Shit,
moving
some people
fast time
got
wise,
T
but
got a
damn,
thousand damn.
that's a lot of fucking videos too. T got a lot of 2 minute videos. T got a lot of 2 minute videos. You know what I'm saying? My son be in the kitchen chefing it up.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
because like I think like it's gonna change back and forth once it grows. It's because some of them stuff, like a lot of times it'd be like I don't do the pause growing, but it'd be like meats and stuff like that, and certain things that I know or I feel that like yo that's regular cooking. Like if you don't know how to do that, but then again, there's people who don't know how to do that. But I just be
Yeah.
like I said, it came out of fun. You know what I mean? So it be, there's gonna be adjustments, longevity, what I'm saying? And then again too, like once it get bigger and better, I don't like I said, I wouldn't just have it like this and then take that food and have that be its own joint as well. That's what would be a big idea for myself anyway. But I think that's why I have so many. Like I said, I think people are joke, but I don't care because again, there's worrying about what people think and
No,
say.
T, like I ain't gonna lie, like how I just got paid all that money. That shit off of motherfucking a minute and 40-second videos. People now they telling me you need to do longer videos. This is like when I start doing my story time. I'm waiting till I hit 100 racks. You feel me? I ain't finna, you know what I mean? I want my shit to count. I ain't gonna lie to you, Smiley. You feel me?
Yeah, you
Well,
know what it
T,
is?
preach.
It's them watch time minutes. Y'all gotta realize them watch time minutes, it it makes a big difference on a payment of money. Like that Wu versus Cho video I got, that shit is like almost at like 800,000 views right now, which is
See?
good. But good thing I made that video almost an hour long though.
Oh yeah, so you got super paid, huh?
Correct. You see what I'm saying? So
Hey,
I
off of
mean,
that, like going, like so I just revealed my shit. Like off that, what you get for that?
so from that one total right there, that was probably like more like I estimate probably like 15, 16.
Oh, okay, hell yeah, okay. Now I see what you say. Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
The watch time minutes makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm. Cause I
So
had
it's
one
like,
that did like 700, but the shit was on yellow, and the shit still did a rack.
oh yeah, see if it's on yellow, that means you still getting a limited. You getting a limited, so you're gonna still get some, that you're gonna still get
But I
some
couldn't
bread off that.
believe it did a rack though. Usually you do like, some shit like that. You be barely get $100.
But how long was the video?
Like I think like 4 minutes or 3 minutes.
Oh, see,
But
that's
it
you
was
can't
like
beat.
I think it was like 90% watch, 99%. Like matter of fact, it was 103% watch time. That means that they
Oh,
was hitting the back button on that bitch.
they was in the back like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, no, that's still good because when your shit is yellow, them niggas be fucking. I ain't gonna lie. Like now, if I see my shit yellow, I just take the shit back. I take the shit back down, and then I like it sucked to take it back down and re-upload it all again. But it's something small in there too. Like I noticed a lot of my it be my songs was saying nigga in my songs, so it's like that's
It
why
be
I cut
my
my song
titles,
down.
bro. So
Like
I can't
it be
help
the
it.
titles, yeah. Sometimes it be the hashtags. You
But
see what I'm
usually, like
saying? But
if I get two video, like say for example, I might get two yellows. Then what I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna probably try to dump on their ass then. So I dump like 6 or 7 videos, they all go green. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Put me back in
but
my greens, man.
if it's your
Then
title,
sometimes they'll change the yellows over to green too. Like they made a
yeah,
mistake.
if it's your yellow, if it stays yellow like that, and you know for a fact it's your title, just take the shit down and just re-upload it with a different title. That shit is a little annoying, but it's not like they're gonna be like, oh, you had this up already. We're gonna get it automatic yellow again.
But then
Nah,
you think about it though, right? You be like, okay, so like that video, like just say that video did do $100, right?
Mhm.
Say you picked up 2,600 subscribers though. So shit, you don't care about that yellow at that point. I don't.
Yeah, but if you take the video down, put it back up, it's not gonna take your subscribers away. The only thing it's
No,
gonna
I'm
do
talking
is just
about like that video, like the way it's titled, the way like everything about it. That shit did, you know what I'm saying? Brought back the right amount of people. Cause sometimes my titles, I make them certain ways to bring conversation inside the comments.
yeah, no, that's a fact. I know, but it'll just be one key word that you can change to where it'll switch it around. You see what I'm saying? Like a
Yeah, I
lot of
know what you're
people when
talking
they
about, cause
yeah,
people using my shit right now, bro. Like I'm the first blogger who's putting situation in my shit.
yeah, that's
I was
crazy.
like, literally, bro. I promise you. I was
Then
putting
you
like people weren't doing that. I'd be like, so and so speaks on the situation with so and so. You feel me? Now I see some
yeah,
of the biggest pages. They be like situation. Then I'll
that,
put like, say I put some shit like, you know what I'm saying? Dude got caught with a pipe or some shit. I see they ass. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, bro. I
I be
promise you.
seeing
But
that shit
like
a
I
lot
tell
too.
T, shit, people gonna
Yo,
copy us all day long, bro. That's just like these panels. I seen our TV doing a panel. They need to go ahead and give us a check for a panel. We're gonna put one together. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, but that's why I be trying to tell people. Yeah, I know StreamYard has StreamYard. All right, let me not say too. All right, let me just StreamYard is doing promotions now through podcasts. So basically, they're paying you to do your podcast and leave their StreamYard logo up. They have promotions to where you know how you can take the
Oh yeah,
StreamYard logo out. You got to look, you got to dig deep into it. Dig into it. Send them an email.
cause I
They'll
paid
probably
their
check
ass
out.
$50 a month.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But even then, you know how you paid them $50 a month to get all the excess features. They got they got
Yeah,
they got stuff to where as long as you'll agree to leave their logo up there, they'll let you get that same plan, but without paying the $50. They trust me. They
wow, I
got
didn't know that.
yeah. They got look into it. Look into it. They got a bunch of these little sites and stuff. That's how they get a lot of people to. That's why they started off for free. Do a free trial here. Then you can pay to get this
Yeah, I
logo
got
and
the free
stuff.
trial a year, like when they first dropped, because we used to use Hangouts. So when
Mhm.
YouTube, they used to send you a message: Google Hangouts won't be existing in this month. Da da da
Mhm.
da. And then once Google Hangouts dispersed, I started looking like I be looking at all type of content. So I was seeing these females, you know what I'm saying? They was using StreamYard. I'm like, what the fuck what is that? So I went to
Mm-hmm.
the site and you know what I'm saying? History from in the making. But what I'm saying is like it's one thing you use in stream, like even though I was like one of the first dudes even using StreamYard for interviews. That's a fact, bro. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm
Shit,
saying?
I didn't even know about StreamYard until T History told me about the shit, and that wasn't even that long ago. That might have been a couple of months ago. But since he
See
Yeah,
what
told me
I'm
about
saying?
that shit too, yeah, since he told me about that shit, I just did mad research on the shit
Because people
and
was using
said,
Zoom still. So I
yeah,
was
that's
like,
stupid as fuck.
you using fucking StreamYard. But StreamYard then look, then when we started doing the panels, like even T, he was like the first person like on my panels in the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
the same thing, bro. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like, forget the interview part. That's easy. Like, okay, anybody could have started that. But we talking about these panels like Preach, Travel Squad, Harlem Smiley, T History. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
hmm
People from all around giving their opinion and shit.
but
Yeah,
They
that's
about to
real.
monopolize on that. You know that, right?
that's why, like, when I told him, I just Smiley. That's why I just told Def about the questions when I asked you about like with the Dolby shit, and I was telling you I was being honest because I kind of stopped fucking with Drink Champs. Like when that nigga dissed Lamar Odom, like just left Lamar. That's their own personal thing, but I stopped fucking with it. Then I seen when he did it to I think Jay Prince and somebody else. Like the other day, I looked at it because I don't know what the fuck it is. It be pissing me off. I be trying to run shit or play shit on my you got other ways to get around shit with the minute, you can do shit. So when this shit is hooked up to that. Like if I run let my computer run, it's hooked to Dream Champs, nigga. Like this shit kills me, nigga. Let it be on THP, that shit'll turn off. But it goes to Drink Champs, nigga.
Yeah,
But I
I ain't even
seen
gonna
it,
lie.
and what I'm saying is like I feel like
Nori,
it's trend. So that's why I don't get mad about certain shit. Just like I said, like all of us could come, but it's just like the the WWE shit. Like niggas seen it, niggas ran with it. I don't get mad. But most niggas, if they keep it real, they know where they heard it first from. But it only just let me. I've been like that since a kid, so it's like that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Even though that's like still kind of a global situation where it could, but it's like I don't just work. You
You can
work
say
on
what
it
you're
and then
saying, Tia. Say
step.
goddamn.
You real and you be appreciative and somebody keep it real and be like just give the other person their respect and they do. Like I be telling everybody a long time ago when niggas was saying, oh, he's a piano hop. You remember that, Def? Niggas like months ago. Oh, history's over here. He's
Yeah,
over
and
here.
what I tell you, I said you need to keep doing that. That's how you grow your
Keep
brain.
doing it. Right. And that's why I tell other motherfuckers that's trying to get up, that's what you better do. Now, that's what every nigga do. Everything the niggas try to sit up there and talk about me doing, niggas find themselves fucking with everything, doing the same shit. Every
nigga, you
motherfucker.
what? You know what's crazy? I be seeing like I ain't gonna lie, like me,
Right.
I got a bunch of loyal moderators, but I got like 3 or 4 moderators to where they like moderators for probably like 5 or 6 different YouTubers. I'll be like, oh shit. But it's like,
Right.
yeah, I don't mind stuff like that, long as you not like one of the people to where you sitting here. Well, I don't do the controversial shit, but if I'm sitting here and I'm talking about Hassan Campbell, or if I'm Hassan Campbell and I'm talking about my song and you on my shit talking about, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fuck my song. And then my song do it live and you on my song talking about, yeah, fuck Hassan. You see, like if you doing shit like that, then you know what I'm
Right.
saying? That
Right.
yeah,
Right.
like you might as well go jump off the bridge. That be the killer shit. Like don't be
Right.
hopping people back and forth with
It's
lives and
too
shit.
much because, like what I said, and then even with beef with other people, like I don't, what I'm saying, I can't. When I'm starting to see, I don't mind, but I always see like if you see like what you said, if you see somebody being on some sucker shit, like I don't own you, but if you like me, you see somebody because I don't be up here unless somebody be on some suckers. You see somebody on sucker shit and you roll with that, but it's still everybody entertainment, so That's why I would never get mad or nothing because, like my brother, like I shout him out like street knowledge. Tony Black would say it's like this shit, and that's what's the good thing about this thing is this is like where we can get the money. It's like this is niggas new TV, and it's like it's a lot of ghetto people. It's like a lot of black people this shit is like kind of knocking, you know what I'm saying? Like I know that this is fucking with love and hip hop, bro. Like if niggas keep doing what they do to Gotti's and all those crazy niggas, ZX, them niggas that be Cloud Divas, all of them that do that shit, they're gonna be fucking with that shit. Like
CT
tempting,
history,
really. It's just like
you
me and you. It's just like you, Smile. It's like me, you. Even though he never seen it, but I'm not like that. Again, like stats. When like stats have a mixtape and do good, you do good. It's like niggas gotta understand it. It ain't even just about this vlogging shit. You got niggas that just do this and they got talent. That's when that shit's gonna really fuck the shit up. Like, oh, these niggas got fucking albums and they got them shows too. You know what I'm saying? And then like, and that's why I like both of y'all two niggas because like both of y'all niggas has got business mind and thinking down the street, just like myself. That's why I like not just being stuck somewhere, just thinking down the street, like you was just explaining before. It might be boring to y'all or some of y'all, but you understand that two of these dudes, three of these people on the piano have vision down the street, bro. This ain't just to be clowning nobody doing something. Niggas just thinking about making business moves upon this thing besides being a host of a fucking channel because this shit can get passed on to somebody else and then you'll see me. That's why even the little young black boy know what he doing because Gotti do not be on that channel. He passed that shit off and then he go start trouble other places and learn other people.
yeah, that's a
Wait,
fact.
wait,
You know, we
let
got
me
to
say
start.
something about that. Hold on,
Good,
hold on.
good, good.
Let me say something real quick. Um, let me just speak on that real quick. I'm not sure. I might be a little bit too lit for this, but
You're in
I'm
the
not. I'm not
background
gonna
like a
be too.
motherfucker.
Hold on. Let me put it this way. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, now
Can
get
you hear me
better. Yeah,
better?
you away from the microphone. You're on the mic now, yeah.
You can hear me much better. Okay. So I was just trying to make sure. You mentioned a certain person. Like listen.
All right,
Like
we just finished that.
no,
We don't have to do that because this is not what
no,
it's
we're
about,
not
bro.
going
We
too far
didn't have
into
to
it.
travel.
We're not going too far into it. What I'm saying is that person, we have to respect that person as a journalist on YouTube as well. Wrong?
Right.
All right. Okay. So since that person is a journalist on YouTube as well, do we do we try to gauge like the validity of the journalist on YouTube or no? Or do we just let it because it's at a certain point where it's like we got people like Death of a Cloud Chaser. I'm from the streets and I'm gonna put my neck out there and I'm gonna say this right now. If I told Death of a Cloud Chaser, hey bruh, we can make it happen as to where we can meet face to face, man to man. If we got a problem, we can figure it out. Just me and you, no cameras. We can figure it out. We can see whatever happens. We got pressure. We got pressure. Whatever come from it. It don't matter who tall or who
Right.
big or fuck all that
But
bullshit.
listen.
But no, no.
But
Let's just keep it
this
a
is why I'm gonna
buck.
cut
Let's
you
keep it a
right back
buck.
to you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is why I'm cutting you right quick because I can't speak for him, and even if he's not gonna take that invitation. He's not
Who the
because
fuck?
Okay,
you
so
Who
cut
are
let's
y'all
you
let's
talking about? Yo,
no
I'm
no no
lost.
no
Maybe I'm
no.
a little high. Who we talking about? No subliminals. Who the fuck are we
he
talking about?
just said because what he basically was saying when it goes, and this is the thing, he's basically saying when it goes to Gotti or like or anybody, but with Gotti,
He
like
talking about a
the
nigga
validity,
called
like
Billis Gotti. He talking.
listening
Let
to
me
like
let me
what
keep
Uh,
it a
he's
uh,
saying
buck.
and like
all right. Okay, I got you.
listen,
Copy that.
All
Good.
right.
Finish your
So
story.
so what I'm
listen.
saying, I don't need you to speak for me. Hold on. And I'm not trying to disrespect your panel. You know how much respect I got for you, T History. You know I'm gonna keep it 100.
No,
You
you
feel
can
me?
speak for yourself. You're right.
I got you. I got you. Just give me a second. What I'm saying is, I've spoken in depth of the cloud chaser, not person, not face to face, but camera to camera. We'll just say that. I've never spoken to Harlem Smiley, but I could just tell by the way this nigga talk that if I presented him with that option, this nigga would say some shit like, "Nigga, who you talking to?" Definitely, wherever you at, let's make it happen.
That's
I
a
don't know,
fact.
I don't know Travel Squad, but I'm pretty sure if he in here, he might have that same energy.
All right, but preach the part
But
that
what
I'm
I'm
saying is
saying is,
like, okay, it's good. What I'm saying, let's give me this because what I'm saying is for me, this the only reason why I'm cutting you off is because this goes to what this whole conversations about and what started this, or well, not necessarily, but what I be on is that man to man, I understand holding your ground and you ain't gonna be disrespecting me. You gonna respect me. But to go out my way and get into beef again, I'm going to speak for the real Harlem Smiley and the real death of the clout chaser. That's not gonna happen. These brothers,
I
I just
understand that.
told you, they are down the street thinkers.
I
They got
understand that.
business
But
and has children.
I don't
So
think
to
you're
have
understanding what I'm saying.
on you're saying nonsense, bro, to me because it goes back to what we are talking about. This starts off this program. This is nonsense back on black crime. You don't stay in my town, you don't stay in my city, town, state, or anything. And just to hold my nuts or to care about the audience, I'm going to be selfish enough and say, fuck my kids, to go meet you somewhere and put either one of us in harm's way for whose pride and for what? Now you
Facts.
speak.
Okay, T history. I understand what you're saying, but you mentioned the blogger that
Oh,
stepped outside.
say black men to America. Don't say T
No,
history.
no, no,
Say
no,
black
no,
men
no.
in America.
Black men in
After
America.
what I said, black men in America. Did you hear what
Okay,
Taiwan just said?
okay.
Speak.
Black men in America. What I'm
That's
saying is,
the
you
government.
mentioned a certain person in this space that is a blogger that has a voice. He's not a big voice, but he has a voice. And he has a voice that says a lot of things. What I'm saying is, that voice, it might be different from these voices. I'm not suggesting that these men should go and do that. I'm just suggesting that these men, their sources are more set in concrete, but they need to say less derogatory things to other people. So what I'm saying is, the people that need to talk
That's a
less
fact,
shit,
homeboy.
the people that talk less shit have more facts. That's what I'm saying. So the people that talk less shit have more facts. So teach history. I understand what you're saying. You think I'm coming from a young nigga perspective, like, oh, I got the
No,
bull
no,
with the
no,
horns. I understand. But what I'm saying is, I'm
no.
talking about a nigga that's younger than me, 2 years younger than me. You see what I'm saying? That I offered to fight and I offered to put money up for a charity event.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Wait, let me cut you
well,
off real
You see what
quick. Let
I'm
me cut.
saying?
Hold on. Hold on.
on
Hold on.
that
Hold on.
level,
Hold on. Preach. Hold on. T history. So you actually do know the real age of because that was my only thing.
He's
We was
26.
oh yeah,
we
I remember you stripping off the yeah, he's only
what?
25. Go ahead, man. Let me shut up.
Okay, finish. Finish. You finish. Finish.
Go ahead. No, Harlem, you
I
have to
see where
ask
you're
him that because
going.
I heard you ask what's the name that. So no, that's not fair. Go ahead, do the whole thing, Harlem, because that wasn't my fault.
You good, Harlem. You good. I'm good. You good.
Yeah, nah. You know what it is though, because somebody else was trying to get me to because I
Yo, I'm
stay
28.
away. I stay away from the
He's six.
whole.
He's about 6'2". He about 6'3". I'm 5'11". I'm six
Nah, but
one.
you so hold on. Let me
We
get
on
this
the
whole.
same.
So let me
If
get
y'all
this
want to
whole
set it up,
thing.
we can set it up. I'll get to New York.
Not so. Let
I'm
me
saying it
ask you
right now. I'll
something.
get to New York.
You didn't agree with what he. You didn't agree with what he said on something and you got him alive and you called him out to come meet you somewhere to fight?
Yes.
All right, so my perspective on that, right? Me
I'm
not
stupid
knowing
for
you,
that. I was drunk.
and let me act, and let me be honest. Like if me and you was seeing eye to eye right now, and you was like, man, fuck you, come meet me in my city. Like T History said, no grown man is going out their way to
I'm
just
dumb.
fly to somewhere, just it's more to the story than that, but what you said, well, you had a point. People do have to stop saying shit like SMD, inviting people to their private parts. People have to stop getting disrespectful with other people. You can have a disagreement with somebody, make your peace without saying disrespectful shit that you really can't come back for is going to make somebody want to hurt you. Because where I come from in Brooklyn, that's fighting words. If somebody look you dead in their face, you can literally say, "Oh, you smell like dirt. You the ugliest nigga on this earth. Your mother done went and got train ran on by 14 Jamaicans." And listen, it's nothing worse. But if you look me in my face and you tell me SMD, we gotta fight. We gotta fight. Even if I can't beat you, if I feel like I can't beat you, I still gotta fight you. It's just cold. You see what I'm saying? So, it's just, I feel like that's getting out of control with a lot of these bloggers that's going beefing with each other. A lot of these rappers, it's going beyond just rap beef and blogging beef is because of the words that they're using. You see what I'm saying? So once again, but grown man stuff at the end of the day, because somebody told me the SMD, I'm not gonna go fly to their city, risk my life. My kids ain't got. My kids got. What happens to my kids
that's
if
like
I'm in jail? You see what I'm saying?
Pops Rossi Poe. I was doing. I went on Gotti Live one time, and he was doing an interview with Pops Rossi Poe. I guess like you said earlier, you never know who watches your video. So I must have did a video on Paparazzi Poe and he ain't like that shit. So he was like, yeah, that video you did, you know what I'm saying? You was talking about I shot myself and shit. Because I just suggested, I didn't say he did that. I said that Paparazzi Poe remind me of a Lil Wayne type of nigga who would shoot himself. You know what I'm saying? Playing with the gun and shit. I might have been wrong. I admit. I might have been wrong for saying that. But, you know what I'm saying? He basically shit. He was like, yo, yeah, I was trying to ask him something. He like, nigga, this ain't no interview, nigga. You gotta pay me. I'm like, okay, like I thought you could ask a question up here. Then
What's
next thing you
really
know,
happening though?
he tell me ask him. He tell me ask him.
These sensitive motherfuckers gotta
I
stop.
mean to cut you off.
No, good. I said these sensitive motherfuckers gotta start realizing it's a difference between people voicing their opinions or somebody giving out false information. One thing I don't do on my channel, I don't give out false information. It was false information by just, it was just not me just putting out false information to try to make something seem better, but somebody had gave me false information. So I had to do a retraction video, stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, but me voicing my opinion, if it's my opinion, I'm not taking nothing back and no shit like that. As long as I'm not lying, putting nothing out about you. If I'm mentioning a reference of you possibly look like somebody that'll shoot yourself, that's my opinion. If I say you is somebody who shot yourself, that's me putting out false information. You see what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, my opinion is my opinion. Who the fuck cares what you like? I'm gonna put my opinion out there. As long as it's not no false information, like saying, oh, if I say you look like somebody who will get locked up for rape, that don't mean I'm not saying you somebody who got locked up for rape. That's my opinion. You may be one of them motherfucking, one of them little child molested looking motherfuckers, half beard, light skin, porn mustache kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? You may just look like one of the niggas. But I don't mean that I said you got locked up for the shit.
That's how I look, nigga. That's fucked up.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? Nah,
look at my pictures. That's how I look, nigga.
Damn, son. That's fucked up, son. You know what I'm saying?
Because the thing is, like I said before, I don't always. It happens like I don't be trying to make it bigger for him in these situations. I can understand you got mad with him, and I just always think when people, he just be getting the best of people, and I always say
But
for
it's
him,
love, though.
with him, but it like it has to be stopped. I mean, not stopped, but it has to be concerned. And I've talked to him about that. Even people like the other day, this dude Black, I was up here calling me out of my names because like all of a sudden, you know, like it's crazy. But it's like dudes
Nobody's
entertainment.
close.
Niggas know what he is. But the thing is, niggas should know by now what that's about over there. And if you're willing, like you said, you only a couple of years older. You're the right person, I guess, can go find out what it's about. You feel like you ain't got nothing to
But
lose.
I wanna I don't mean to cut you
I'm not
off, but
against what you were saying, but like I told you, I know that these two guys is not really like into not gonna be doing that because it doesn't make sense, bro.
Chris,
Especially because
And
I watch
really,
his content too. I ain't even gonna lie. I rock with Bullets Gotti. You see what I'm saying? Do some of the stuff he do be a little bit different, lower orthodox. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like a lot of the stuff, sometimes the topics he do on his lives, I rock with those. You see what I'm saying? So I can't be the one. I can never be
it's a
that
fact.
person to where I can watch people or chill because I only watch a selective few amount of people. So I couldn't be one of the people the way I'm watching his live and then I'm on here talking about, yada yada yada. You see what I'm saying? Like, listen, I done been on there when Stats and them was joking about that big ass shirt he had on. You see what I'm saying? But it's like at the end of the day, that's all laughs. It was understandable. Niggas was joking. You see what I'm saying? But I
and
didn't
I
even, I
tell
didn't,
like
I,
that
I didn't
the other
even,
day.
I didn't even get in on that because that still to me is because I don't have any quarrels with him. I was laughing
Right,
with them,
right,
but I didn't
right,
even put in one joke with them because that would just be fake on my part,
right.
knowing I rock with him. You see what I'm saying? Even when he was beefing Corey King shit, you see what I'm saying? I be on Corey King shit too. But I'm not gonna go on Bullets Gotti shit talking about Corey King and then go on Corey King shit talking about Bullets Gotti. Like that's pussy shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact, and I respect that. And I just wanted to, get a proper understanding because, like, I thought I was crazy at first when I first got on here, like when I first got into the sector, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. The first motherfucker I saw was Bullets Gotti. So the first thing and my instinct was to do was to take my shirt off, pop a bottle of Hennessy, put my camera on and talk shit to that nigga. And that's what I did.
Yeah,
That's what the
man.
Fuck I did.
Y'all niggas gotta lay off
Who
that
ain't
nigga,
really
man. Y'all,
made you
y'all, y'all
remember
niggas
that
gotta get
shit?
at
What
y'all
I'm
niggas gotta
saying
get
is,
that nigga a pass,
what
man.
I'm
There be a
saying
lot
is,
of people out there, man, that be on his back, man. Y'all gotta get that nigga a pass, man. That's why I'm always one of the people to where I be
what I'm
trying to tell
saying
us,
is, what I'm
man,
saying
small.
is,
Go ahead,
I'm all
finish
the
up.
way in Florida, man. I'm not about to fucking go over there to do nothing to this fucking kid, man. But what I'm saying is, he is still a voice. He is still a death of the cloud chaser. He's a Harlem Smiley. He's one of you niggas. I'm not a
Mm-hmm.
fucking a vlogger voice. He's a T history. He's one of you niggas. Y'all gotta make sure he not making this shit look fucked up. He making it look fucked up.
But now let me
He got
ask you something on
audio of
this
him.
point though. Now, what
Look,
if you change your mind and the next you come on here? Oh, I actually like what they doing. And you come
what?
on here and
Right.
you like, I done heard what Harlem Smiley said. I done heard what Definitely Cloud Chaser her talking about, her with T History talking about, and you decide to do make a YouTube. But by the time you make a YouTube, he's actually one of the bigger YouTubes that could have helped you out. You see what I'm saying? It's like
So
at
that
this
sounds
point, it was like you burned the bridge before you even got to even attempt to cross it. You see what
yeah.
I'm saying? So that's why I try to tell people all the time. I'm one of the people I never burn bridges. There's no telling who you're gonna need to run
Right.
into down the line. Like
And
definitely
he
Cloud Chaser for right now, we know he just definitely Cloud Chaser. Where the hell is he gonna be at the next 2 years? He may be one of the people to where he got a whole production company
and
putting mad YouTubers on, like he's like the YouTuber fucking Puff Daddy. Do you see what I'm saying? Shit like
right.
that. You see what I'm saying? So
And he
you may have to go through him,
and
but if
basically
I burn good.
All right, so let me put it this way,
Right, my fault,
because wait,
Howard.
hold
My
on,
fault,
because
Smile.
No, no, you good.
let me put it this way.
Because I just going
That's
hold
funny
on,
that
priest.
you
Because
said
I
that.
was only just
Hold
for make sense for me cutting off Dirk game is
on, no, you
because
good.
that's why I always give. Like I said, my situation is because I give. Like when people was talking about that, me jumping on panels, even though most of y'all don't know this, but I'm the type that I always like to just be true, always talk about certain shit. You know, when they was on that with Gotti, I was talking shit about Gotti. With I fuck with Gotti and Death for the Clout Chase, and Death for the Clout Chase, and me and him had the same situation where I'm not gonna talk about two people or talk. We, I had somebody that I messed with when I first started, an OG person, and me and Death both know that person, and that person, basically was with me and Death. Now, it was more for me that it was more for Death because Death was more established, but we rock with that. And so we had like our little team, and then I was anointed to like fuck and take care, like make sure that Gotti was okay. And I'm like, yo, I'm like, how you felt, Preach? When I was first start going into Gotti shit, I'm like, yo, I can't really, that's not my speed, that nigga. But then I started going and he did the right thing by like, oh, how have he done that the same thing Def was doing? Like he was letting me come on the panel, then the way that he do his shit, I'm on the panel. Mad times I'm closing the show. Next thing you know, I'm up there and it's like my shit, and I don't even know what I'm doing. And I'm like media gay, and and then everybody don't necessarily like me. But I'm getting my experiences running the show off of niggas giving me that. And then, like I said, and then when niggas talk shit, the only nigga that ain't talk shit that supposed to could talk shit is that for the cloud chaser. And that's what people don't even get is he's the nigga with all of that you go talk to him, he gonna take care of you. It's just the fact that motherfuckers don't be scared whatever it is, and I don't want to put nothing on you, Def. But that don't just dish you. It's just you gonna have to have it, but that's not gonna dish you. That's gonna give you the chance and let you be like, boom, this is what it is. And even my first joint, like I said, Def put me on that shit because we talked one time, and then I didn't know how to get on this screen, y'all. Then there was another time I was like, bro, I like what you're doing. This shit's dope. Da da da. Then one time we was just talking, and I was telling him about Boston, and this nigga's like, yo, you want to interview, blah, 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 blah. And next thing you know, he's just like, nigga, we gonna do this shit right now. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. And he put me on it. And this shit didn't really it didn't resonate to nobody like that. Def still won't like, well, like nigga, most niggas would have been like, oh, these numbers suck. I ain't fucking with you.
But T history, you know what you
Allah,
gotta do is
loyalty.
you gonna go through that. You're gonna go through that until
No,
you
no,
get
no,
to
but
your
listen,
1,000 subscribers. So
no,
that's why
no,
I
but
try to
listen,
tell you is
no, no doubt,
you
no, but Smiles, listen what I'm saying, Smiles. I mean, I feel you, but that only what I'm saying. I'm cutting you off too right now is because
no,
you
you
don't
good.
have to say that because you didn't taught me to say shit too. What I'm saying, I'm not sweating that. I'm telling you, this is the first time. It ain't nothing even like I'm not complaining as I'm telling you what I'm talking about. I'm giving shout
Mhm.
outs to motherfucking Death of the Cloud Chaser off of him show like he didn't have to do that for me. I'm talking about what Death of the Cloud Chaser did for me, or for just me talking to him and let me come
Yeah,
up there off of
yeah, that's
nothing.
what
And
listen.
then when
And
he
you
had
know the
one of
crazy
our best shits was the on the internet going crazy. I'm on that first one, dog, and he got busy with them shits. But go ahead. But I was just giving Def his props of just like
nah, but you
and
know what it
Gotti.
is though?
Salute,
That's
fam.
all that
Salute.
is. Oh, all that is T history. All that is good karma, son. You see what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure Death of the Clout Chasing and realized that. And it's crazy that a lot of other people that's doing YouTube didn't realize that it's good karma. I help you out.
Right.
I'm gonna get good karma. It's gonna flow back around. That's why once again, you don't see me just on a bunch of famous people or the big YouTubers live and all that now. I go on
Exactly.
y'all lives. You see what I'm saying? I'm on your live,
Right.
Stats 280 live,
And
stuff like that. Because at the end of the day,
and
it's
that's
like
what
if we all help each other and it gets to the point to where because that little thing I just said, that shit didn't come from out of the blue. I am literally going to put together a YouTube team. You see what I'm saying? And it's gonna be on some shit to where nobody ain't signing no damn raping you record contracts and no stupid shit like that. It ain't even gonna be to with the fact that everybody's sharing money and no shit like that. It's gonna literally be you come on my lives, you share my stuff, I share your stuff. It's gonna almost just be like a team. That's all it's gonna be. We all help each other out. You come on my live, I mention your shit, and it's something small like me just saying, yo, y'all go subscribe to T History channel. You see what I'm saying? But it's like at the end of the day, everybody, it's like if you got 5, 6, 7, 8 different YouTubers all shouting each other out, how fast you think everybody gonna grow? It's enough money for everybody to make out here. It's not like it's one lump sum of money in a pot to where we all like, all right, it's only $1 million in this YouTube pot. I'm gonna try to get as much as I could before it's all gone. Like, nah, it's money for everybody to be made out there. So if you start helping each other, everybody get to the bag. Nobody has the same content. Nobody has the same voice. Nobody has the same brain. So it's going to be different people going to be listening out for different stuff. It maybe have 50,000 subscribers that subscribe to all of us, but you may have 20,000 subscribers that subscribe to you that don't like my content. Vice versa. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if we all helping each other get to that point, it's gonna be faster like that, and then everybody eats. You see what I'm saying? So listen, I'm
Right.
ready. I'm already getting stuff like they've been doing this in the rap game for a long time. The rap game is over as far as a bunch of good.
I just left a podcast right before I came on T-Ship. I was doing 7:30 radio podcast, just showing love. And you know, they got the first podcast where one of the podcast hosts is a dude that's in prison in Mississippi.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's
like
dope.
we was talking about the Casanova shit, you know what I mean? And you know, just like that, like, but I got like I do like what I did for T, I've been doing it since I've been in the game. Like, even if you know what I'm saying, I might donate to that person, just show love. When I donate, maybe somebody else will donate. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
So, you know, when it comes
and
down
that's
to, like you said, it's karma. It's good karma. It's good karma, man.
yeah, 'cause that's what I was saying. The same way I give it to you, Def is the same thing with Harlem. And then, like, you know, so we talk, like, it ain't even nothing, but it's the truth. It's the same way with like Harlem, like the same thing we say about the the street yard. It's like at a certain time, it was people not like that, but somebody who, like, when I start really, like, I always fuck with Dirt Game, but then when I was going over there, certain people seeing me, they like, oh, don't fuck with. And this nigga was like, you can't tell me about that nigga. He ain't done nothing to me. I don't know what you're talking about. And then not only that, you know, when the COVID shit, then what I love, then he started doing the verses. Like, even though D Night started off or whatever, but and it was hard for us, but Smiles did then them shits was dope, nigga. I wasn't a part of all them shit. But then, you know what I'm saying, when me and him talking shit, you know, nigga, I'm like, nigga, read me in the bus, man, fast. Yeah, right. But then, like, every day, you know what I'm saying, all May to June, this nigga was rocking with them verses and and I still feel like he got cheated out of that because the nigga was rocking every day, bro. And I know my niggas, like, there's a couple of niggas in my hood, niggas is like, yo, who's this dude like that nigga? Yo, that's his dope. And like,
And the crazy part is T History, I wasn't even making. I was literally doing that just for my subscribers to have shit to get through with COVID because I knew that my shit was. And the crazy part about it is not only did I not get paid for it, I actually lost money because the niggas put me on that little 10 video punishment, no monetizing shit. You see what I'm saying? But that was just for my subscribers to have content to get through. Like, that shit helped out a lot more people than y'all know. It was a couple of people that was on there. Like, niggas was telling me, like, yo, listen, you don't even realize me watching and being on them versus battles, and actually you got me into stuff, and that shit got me back to wanting to workflow. You see what I'm saying? There's a couple of people I talked to. These motherfuckers didn't even want to work.
Just like,
they like, damn, I had to pick songs, you know,
and yeah, just like myself, just like, you know what I'm saying, me getting like, yo, what do you mean reverse from 21 to 1, like me being mad, you know what I'm saying? Like, the shit was dope.
That
and
shit
then,
was
like
competitive,
I said,
my nigga.
even to the point of like getting a you and Mister, and see, like that's me being greedy because me just trying to come up, but I still like it, but I would would have been better like on your shit, or but I needed that, and that was with both of y'all gave me the love because y'all numbers is better. But like then we turn it up is what I'm getting to. We turn it up. We get a Dirt Gang versus Mister. These both are YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? They spit. That battle was dope. Niggas don't even know about that shit. And that's why I was telling both of y'all at the same time, like, yo, let me do it here, but at the same time, take it. Y'all both take that shit and push it on y'all shit because you're definitely gonna do big on your shit. Like that's another thing that you're talking about. That would go for the whole team. Put it on live, like how Def got them joints. Have it on Def shit too. Had it on Def shit too. Other people, all our different people on fuck with that shit, and then saying you and making both of y'all making real music, bro. Cause that shit was dope, nigga. Y'all niggas going head to head, nigga.
Yeah,
And
no,
being
that's a
you,
fact. I wish it was more YouTubers out there that would want to do shit like that too, because that's something it's like, people, you can do that shit on multiple channels. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So it's like, you don't have to necessarily
exactly.
be on one channel. It's just, me, T History. That's why I said it was good to do on your channel because that stuff that even though if you don't get a lot of views, people are gonna still rock with you. You'll get more subscribers than you would actually benefit more subscribers than you would get more views off of that stuff because they like, okay,
Yeah,
he got different content on here. He not just doing the same exact thing on here over and over
right.
again too. So the music aspects is like, who don't like music aspects? You see what I'm saying? So once again,
Like I
listen, if you
said that
find
whole
if you
time, and I
find
give
another
it to
you
you.
you find another YouTube out there, I'm ready. I got a couple of more on deck right now.
Right, of course, we're gonna get back into that. We definitely gonna, and then like I said, from Street Knowledge and my homegirl Rain, we definitely gonna get into that again because they got battle rappers and stuff like that. So we're gonna find a way, Def, we're gonna find a way, and we gotta find a way, like we said, that we can try to find that, like we can bust that shit, like some way, even if it's just through the
Are
sharing
you gonna have an
of
entry fee?
somebody else.
CT
Or
history,
who?
what's crazy is,
You gotta
that
have
beat
an
I
entry
just,
fee.
that beat I just sent you a couple of hours ago. My work ethic is so
Uh-huh.
crazy. I already got my verse
I
on
hope.
there already.
Yo, I
You know what I'm
hope
saying?
did you send it to the what's the name? Def
I
Chat. Did
sent
you
it like
send it?
two. Nah, good. I double checked it. You should have the file. I sent it two different ways. You shouldn't have to download the
All right,
Microsoft 10 shit. But
all
yeah,
right.
my voice is I already got my shit laid down already.
Is it the one that you heard that you played? Do you play to me when we was listening to something? Nah, it don't even matter because that's gonna be too
It,
much.
I would be honest, it probably is. Probably not. I ain't gonna lie. I
Yeah,
can go
that's what I'm
back and
saying.
check the
Yeah, it's no way to even think about that because ain't no way. Because I know when we was
word.
talking about just some shit, it was like you like that, and I was like, yeah, we start, and I had already wrote the same way. I like, oh, I gotta write to that, and I started
Anyway,
writing already.
either way I did though, I still got this little sound app to where I went to did one of your freestyles and I took the voice analog off of there to see what type of BPMs you rap to. So you good. Your freestyle, you rap to like 90 to 93 BPMs. So I sent you a beat that got that same amount of BPMs in it. You heard the beat already on the live, but it probably was, I don't know if it was the same beat though. But it
Okay, it don't
needless to
matter.
say,
Like I said,
it
yeah.
should be in your speed.
All right, well that's good enough. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get on it. You know what I'm saying? You
Is
know
this one?
that.
Look. I don't know if you can hear it. Is this one right here? It's all Smiley, nigga. Around the clock records. We won't stop, niggas. And I already told y'all, man, I'm the fucking greatest. And if you didn't know, oh, that's the wrong vocal. But work time, lady time for lyric over again. Yes, survive 18 more losses than wins. Up the hill, Brownsville. That's the beat to it though. I ain't give
All
you the
right.
whole verse until I you know what I'm saying?
I can still fuck.
That's
You
bad. It's
well,
probably
so
ain't,
hit me while you had to hit me up with what it's about though.
but the whole concept is just where you from. Talk that Boston shit. and I'm gonna make
okay.
the whole concept flow.
All right.
Don't worry. I always, whenever I do collaborations, I always wait till I get the other person's verse, and then I make the hook based off around their
All
verse
right.
and with my
Okay.
verse.
Okay.
So that way that'll connect the whole thing together. The hook connects the songs together. So when you give me your verse, I'm gonna listen to your verse and I'm gonna listen to my verse, and I'm gonna come up with a hook that connects both of those verses together. And that's gonna be the concept of the song. That's what I'm saying. You talk some Boston shit. Like if you send me a verse and my verse that I got don't match, I just take that verse over and put another verse on there. I got a lot of verses.
Well, I feel you. That's what's up. That's what niggas gotta start doing, man. It's that's good shit, bro. That's why I said it's good when you come across people like you, man. That's what this shit's about, man. Just like Mister be going hard, nigga.
That's oh no,
That
I
nigga
just
was
sent that nigga a
sold.
couple
That
of
nigga
beats
Mister
too.
be good.
That's a
Yeah,
fact. I just
Mister.
sent him a couple of beats too, man. Shout out to Marriage
Yeah,
and
that's what's
Marijuana,
up.
man.
That's a
Happy
good
anniversary, man.
no doubt. That's the family right there. Marriage and marijuana. If y'all ain't with it, you better put 5 down on it.
Put 5
Yeah,
on it,
man.
baby. They got 5 on it for sure. I match that.
What you got on? What you got going on, Peach?
Man, listen, I'm listening to y'all niggas, and I'm hearing what you're saying, and I'm liking it, man. It's all about progress. You see what I'm saying? It's all about progress, and I'm not knocking it at all. It's all about progress and building, and I want y'all niggas to keep building on that shit. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you know, in the spaces that that's moving in everyday things, when people is having conversations, um, what I was saying, I wasn't trying to be negative, and I wasn't trying to be combative. I wasn't trying to be in the space where I was saying I was trying to, uh, be in a physical space with it. I was just saying, if a motherfucker challenges a certain person and they don't say nothing, they still have a standing, and that's going to be what it is. So, in reality, T history, with everybody listening,
Mm.
I can go and I can go put my camera on and I can go beat up my girlfriend. And if I'm talking enough shit every day that people like to hear, that people want to keep listening to it, right? T history. If I go beat up my girlfriend right now, if I go put on my camera, go into the bedroom and punch my girl in the
Mm.
face, right? You gonna fuck with it, right? As long as I got enough views, my nigga, right?
I
If it
agree.
comes out,
I agree.
no, 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 no,
It's
no, no.
probably
T history.
somebody.
It's just me and you. So if I go beat up my girlfriend and if I go punch her in the face on camera, and you hear her saying, "Stop hitting me," right in front of everybody, right? It's okay. It's okay.
Nah,
If
nah,
I got enough viewers, right? Right?
nah,
Well,
nah, nah, nah.
how about if I go fuck on someone that's younger than me, that's underage, and everybody find out
Nah,
about it?
none of
That's okay,
none
right?
of that shit.
No, no, it's gonna be okay.
Nah,
If I get
nah,
5,000
that shit,
subscribers.
bro.
No, no,
None
no,
of
no, no, no. Seriously. No, no, no. You telling me. No, you that's what you telling me. I go hit on my girl. And if I got 5,000 subs and I talk enough shit, everybody gonna still fuck with me, right? So that's what I'm gonna go do. I'm going on a mission. I'm gonna go fuck.
nah.
I'm gonna go beat up my girl. I'm gonna go fuck on an underage person.
Why would you make that example? Why would you feel like that? Why would you think
No,
that?
because
I mean, you.
that's what's gonna
I
make
don't
me a
see
big
how that would.
YouTuber. That's gonna make me a big YouTuber. I want to be a big YouTuber. That's my goal.
Yeah, but
That's the ultimate goal.
I mean, that would be a bad example, man. being a big YouTuber.
But
I mean, like I said,
you're
I'm
right.
not
I'm
saying
just playing. I'm just playing.
you're
You're right.
a
It won't
real
be a bad.
example
It will be a bad
dude or you
example,
being excited
but it will
is
work.
you can't.
But it's
What
gonna
I
work
said
though.
is you can't. No, it
But
can't work. That's
yeah, it will work. It will work because you were just telling me that I should respect the person that did it.
no. I didn't say. Listen,
No,
this is
yeah,
the
you were
reason.
telling me that I should
No,
respect the person.
no, but that's not saying he ain't beat up no girlfriend beat up
You ain't.
no woman every day.
Oh, yeah.
Verbally,
What about an
maybe
older
else.
woman? You ain't beat up on an older woman.
Who?
The people. So the
When
person we
he
was
beat
talking
up,
about,
he
they ain't
didn't.
beat up on an older woman.
And they said he pussy ain't beat up on a like he ain't beat up on a lady. That shit was fabricated.
If I push your mother, what you gonna do to her?
You bet, nigga. I ain't gotta do nothing if you
Yo,
push
T
my mother.
history.
Nigga.
T history. If I
That's real.
push your mother, what you gonna do?
I'm telling you once again, if you push
Stop
my mother,
telling me
I'm gonna jump
if
on
I
you,
push
bro.
your
But
mother,
my
what
mom's,
you gonna do?
you wouldn't even have to worry about me, bro.
So what the fuck you
Ask
talking
about
about? So what the fuck you talking?
you wouldn't even.
So what the fuck you
But that's
talking about?
different.
How is it
You
different?
what I'm talking about is you're talking about something totally different, bro.
If I push your
You
grandmother,
talking
what you gonna do?
that would be a problem, bro. Like, why would you do that? Like, all
If
right,
I push your grandmother, what you gonna do?
that's his grandma. I don't even think that. I think that's bullshit. I mean, you doing something halfway aggressive to a female under the circumstance is a difference that
Hmm.
you
So
like
circumstances
maliciously do
matter. So
all the time.
if your grandmother brought me a plate of food that I didn't like and I pushed it because of it, is it gonna be better?
Bro, like you said, of course, I'm gonna in any of them
Nigga, you
situations,
trying
I
to
would
make
say
shit
something.
sound
If
crazy.
I'm
I
dead,
feel like all these content creators is trying to act crazy. I don't know why they talk
I
crazy.
don't have, bro.
Listen,
Again, when anybody say that, I don't have no extra. He doesn't
I'm gonna
pay me. I'm not on no payroll.
I'm
But what I'm
I'm gonna
saying,
keep
I think this shit is all
supporting you, my nigga,
fabricated because of
and I
you.
fuck with your panel, my
It's a
nigga. I do.
fabrication of when because niggas don't like
I'm
the nigga,
just
bro. But I
I'm
can
just trying to
understand where
understand. I'm trying
your
to
real shit is
understand.
what I can respect. I
I'm
can
just trying to
respect
understand, my nigga.
your realness, your real first
I'm
statement.
just
I can understand. You going through some shit with the nigga and you sick of the nigga's mouth and you want to do something about it. I can understand that. Now, what you're talking about now doesn't resonate with me because it's like, yeah, like when people, like I said, like what you went through with the Hennessy, with any time with me, I could chill, I could drink, I could have a sip, and then this nigga's always drunk. I don't like shit like that. I don't like what people think or what people assume, and it makes it out to be what I am and who I am. That's just garbage, bro. And that's what you're doing. Like, and nigga, you know damn well that. Well, I can see you know damn well, but I feel as though he don't just sit around whipping on his grandmother, like really beating his grandmother's ass.
who said
You
that?
might got
Who
decided.
said that?
That's what you basically
Nobody
said,
said.
bro. You just, huh?
Can I keep it a buck with you?
Yeah, but
And I'm
on
gonna just
top of
I'm
that,
gonna
like,
hold on. Let me
I
give
don't
me a
know
second.
why
Give me a
y'all
second.
like to come here venting your
Give me a
problems
second,
about that
TS. Just give me a
anyway.
second. Give me a second, TS. When I first heard that recording, I said, okay, he had a disagreement with his people. He closed the door, right? I was in the room. I was in the room with my bitch, right? I had a bitch. I had a bitch over. She was spending the night, right? Red bitch. If I could find a picture of the bitch, hand to God, she looked better than any bitch most niggas fuck with. Like I'm not even capping, bro. I don't cap. If I could show pictures, I would show pictures. I can't. But I'm in the room with the bitch, right? My mom, right? I had a big ass bottle of Hennessy, like $120 bottle of Hennessy. Probably like a couple. It was like half a bottle left. I ain't gonna lie. I drank a lot of it. Me and my girl drank. Me and my girl, my people, we drank a lot of it. She come in the room. She picked the bottle of Hennessy off the floor. She get the talking shit, blah blah. She dropped the bottle, break the whole bottle on the ground. The first thing I did, drunk. I'm drunk. I'm pissy drunk out of my mind. The first thing I did is I said, "Mom, are you okay? Get out of the room so your feet don't get cut by the glass." I'm pissy drunk. I'm pissy drunk. Anybody that know what it's like to be pissy drunk knows you're not in your right mind. Any other nigga would have been like, "Bitch, the fuck you done dropped this big ass, expensive ass bottle." That's not what I said. As soon as the bottle hit the floor, I said, "Ma, you okay?" I looked at her feet. She was drunk. She's still cussing me out. She's talking to me her shit. She's like, "You got this girl in here in my house." Da da da. I was with my mama at the time. I ain't gonna lie. You're living with this girl in my house. Da da da. You got this girl on here that's disrespecting the girl, blah blah. The girl being respectful and all that shit. Not one time did I think about disrespecting my mother. Not one time. There's been times where I had money. My mom ain't worked in 40 years. I've been a health insurance salesman for at least 15
Yeah,
years.
bro.
No, hold
But
on,
see
no,
the
no, no.
same.
Let me say what the fuck I'm saying. Let me say this so you understand why I feel how I feel. I make money, nigga. Even though I was living with my
Yeah,
mom, I didn't make
but
enough money to
that
live by
doesn't
myself.
compare.
So I'm paying her bills. I'm paying my mother's own bills. Not once did
That
I think
doesn't,
about disrespecting my people.
bro. What you're talking about is what kills the situation, bro.
It
Because you're
does
coming
not kill
from
the
a
situation.
low place, bro.
No, it
Because
doesn't.
what you, yes, it does, bro. It
How?
does because you're
How?
coming from a personal emotional place, and you're basically just saying that just because what you've done and how you feel about the things, there's no way in hell he's supposed to react the way that he reacted.
I'm not saying
Because
there's
how
no
you
way.
handle,
How? How
you're
could he
saying
do
that
that?
you should just be happy that you handle things better. You should just be happy that you handle things better.
But how could
It's
he
not to
not
go to say,
if he's having everything handed to him? I don't understand. He doesn't have to work.
I can't answer that question. It's not for me to answer.
No, you
Just like
no.
it's
See,
not
you
for you to
pandering.
answer,
You pandering.
huh?
You're
I'm not
pandering
pandering. I'm
to
just
the
being
bullshit.
realistic.
No, you're
I'm
not
being
being real.
realistic. It's not always the answer for everything, bro. Like I
No,
said,
the answer is he's a mentally
what he did,
retarded
if he
person
felt he was
who does not
aggravated,
need. Look, he's a
bro.
mentally
All right,
retarded person
okay,
that did some fucked up
okay.
shit.
Can I say something? All right, can I slow you down again? Can I slow you down with this? Have you um and you're what you say you're 29, 28, 29 years old?
I'm 28.
28 years old. You had a job?
Have I had a job, nigga? My first job was McDonald's, nigga. I've gone many places since then
All right.
because I
You
wanted
worked
to
at
do things
McDonald's.
in my life.
All right. You worked at McDonald's. You worked somewhere else?
Uh, nigga, I have my
All
own.
right. All right. All
What?
right. Have you, besides going back and forth to work and back and forth to school, was it time that you've been outside playing basketball, football? Like you've been outside, you've been doing a lot of things, a lot of outside activity, you're known around your neighborhood and stuff like that?
Yeah, I want to know where you're going with this. So yes, yes, people know me.
In
Yeah,
the last in
people
the
know.
last 3 years, have you been outside,
Yes,
moving around,
yes,
interacting with strangers?
yes. If you want proof, I got
The
videos.
girlfriends,
If you want
couple of
proof, I got
girlfriends and
videos.
stuff,
If you want
couple of
proof, I got videos.
girlfriends, maybe at
If you
least
want proof,
one
I got.
girlfriend or two girlfriends,
If you want proof,
a
I got videos.
girlfriend or two.
If you want proof, I got videos.
I don't need no proof of what I'm asking you. My point is, you've done stuff that some might say the other person might not have.
So it's
So how are
okay
you
because he been
comparing
sitting in the house.
yourself? There's a different situation.
It's okay because he been sitting in the house. That's what you're saying.
The
So that's what
person, no,
everybody's saying.
because
I've been
if
asking everybody about how they feel about this situation. And everybody been saying it's okay because this nigga's retarded and he been sitting in the house.
Ain't nobody says okay, but at the
Yeah,
same
no,
time,
no. Everybody's saying it's
like
because he's
his mind,
retarded and he
like
been sitting in the
like
house.
the nigga didn't beat up his grandmother, bro. Like stop it, dog. The nigga
I'm not
didn't beat up
saying
his
he beat
grandmother. That's
nobody up.
if
I'm
he
not
straight up
saying he
beat his
did that.
grandmother. There's no way I would even come
I'm not
close to
saying that. I'm
even
not
the nigga
saying that.
does not do nothing for me at all. The nigga does nothing for me, bro. I would not do anything of such of putting your hand
But I'm
like,
not
bro.
saying I'm not
The nigga
saying
didn't
he
smack
did
the
that.
shit out of his grandmother, bro.
I'm not saying that. I am not saying that.
Him hopping bad is him being frustrated because what he does every day, and they know that he gets up on that fucking computer and he does lives and he does his fucking show on that computer, and then when you ambush him, he just got upset and was like, boom, bam, get out of my way. Like you're frustrating me right now. Regardless of all of the candy, the cakewalk that he got that you're talking about, that's there already. I get what you're talking about because you didn't have that. I definitely ain't had no shit like that. But that's that life. So that's not saying much because that's what he's accustomed to. Why maybe some upsetness. You know that this is what I do. I understand the same thing. If I'm sitting up here and I'm doing this show, my shorty is come and let me ask you questions right now. I might buck off like this. What do you do? I might you see what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna put my hands on the girl or whatever. But whatever y'all like, people try to like go far with it. Like he really sat there and smacked her, really pushed her
Man,
on the
I know
ground or some
exactly
shit.
what happened. He pushed her out of the
How?
room. He pushed her out of the room. I get it. I get it. He pushed her out of the room so he can keep doing what he was doing. He pushed her out of the
Right.
room. I get it. I get it. Like that's
So
not
why is
hard to
people
understand.
trying to right? So why are niggas trying to give anything more than that? Trying to give the narrative of he whooped her ass or something,
I never said
or
any
he
of those things.
smacked the shit out of her, he socked her or some shit.
I never said it. I
No,
never
I
said
wouldn't
he.
do none of the above to my grandma. Mine's hell no. Not shoving her out of nowhere, regardless of my house or no house. None of that. Y'all
Now,
strangers don't need
now,
it. So
now, the
no, I'm
only
not
the
gonna do it.
T history. The only way I would see that it would be a reason for him to really push her out of the way is if she was really, really in like doing some shit she was not supposed to be doing, and he was trying to get her out of his space because she was doing too much. There's been
Yeah.
times
All right.
where my
But
peoples
either
was
way,
doing too much.
all right, so what's the
Listen,
preach?
no,
What's
no,
the
no,
next
no,
thing?
T
Because
history.
like
You
I
know
said,
where I'm
I'm
getting.
not
You
gonna
know
sit
where I'm
up
going,
here
and you don't want me to go
in
there.
the show.
You don't want me to go there because it's gonna get 100. We're gonna keep it
Bro,
100.
I don't care. You keep. I don't care. It doesn't make no difference to me. You told me I don't. I don't want you to go there. It doesn't. Well, I don't want you. I'd rather you not because again, like I said, this is like a wreck situation. It's like y'all come here venting to me about this dude, bro, and I don't get it. When this guy is probably live now, like why you come here? You and Rex come
Oh, you know
here
what?
talking about.
You know what, T? I'm wrong for that. I'm wrong. I'm wrong for being on your show. My bad, brother. Hey, I love you, my nigga. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna find
Yeah,
out where he's at, and I'm gonna go talk to him.
it's simple, bro. You niggas know what this show is about, man. We sitting up here, started all talking about these rappers and everything. I don't understand why him and Rex wanna. I asked you to come up here, preach many times to come and kick it, just like now. But no, you want to be up here. Y'all dudes is just obsessed with Gotti, bro. Gotti, you need to stop bringing your ass over here sometimes when you be snooping around on other channels because I'm sick of discussing you with no baggage and these niggas obsessed with talking about you, nigga. Like, the shit doesn't make sense. Would these people want to do this shit? Like, I don't get it. This shit is sad. You know what I mean? Like, niggas be that upset with this nigga that they want to bring it to me and then get mad when I make sense of the shit or try to. And it doesn't make sense to me to even be having to talk about the shit, period. Y'all are dead. Those are kiddie games. I'm a grown man. I try to make the shit the best that it is. Said I wish my man Jiggy Lifestyle would have been able to come up here. Somebody grown would come up here and rock with me. But man, this shit doesn't make any sense. Like I said, we was talking about, what was going on with this rap situation and things of that nature. Oh, yeah. Anyway, we're still up here for a little bit, see what's going on, man. Hopefully I'll get somebody else to come check it and rock with me. But like I said, I don't, we all want, what I'm saying, some good shit to talk about and what's popping, things like that. I don't want to be talking about other people and people that have um their own channels and stuff like that, where these people can bring their problems straight head on to these people, especially Gotti. What Gotti you have to say to him without having to worry. He's not like anybody else that say, "Oh, if we're gonna beef, I'm not gonna have you on my channel." Gotti allows you to be up there, so there's no reason to be up here bothering me and fucking up. Yeah, but everybody back on that. Like I said, what started this is like, you know, to just see what's up with the rap game, man, and like how's these artists and how's it pertaining to like what's going on with all these deaths out here. Um, like I said, I don't necessarily think that they curse, but you know, we want to just was trying to find out like, the boy Casanova situation and what's going on out here. Then it changed up to the YouTube situation and stuff like that. Should have asked my boy macmean to come up through. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. This minute. My man John Hamilton stepped in the building. Let me see. And he had Jelly too. But we still here. I'm just trying to figure out something, y'all. What up, Hamilton? What's the deal? You learned how to get up here, man. Come up here, man. I was trying to figure out, like I said, I just told them I was trying to figure out what's up with these rappers, man. All these rappers dying. You learned the other day how to come up. Come up. Oh, I pressed that the wrong way. Yeah, trying to figure out something if I can finagle something here. Cause ain't even nobody was even talking about handing back. John Hamilton, what's the deal, brother? How you doing, man? This nigga Travel Squad jetted too. I don't know why he got Travel Squad. What happened? Why you run away? Gets
Yeah,
ran
yeah,
off.
seriously.
Travel Squad jetted for some reason. We got off the whole rhythm of what we was talking about in the first place. It was about these rappers getting killed. Preach, what's up? John Hamilton,
Yeah,
what's the deal, man?
I went off to try to go join this nigga's live, and the nigga wouldn't let me in. So you know, I be trying to talk to niggas. Niggas don't want to talk to me. I'm not a tough
Preach.
guy. I'm not a gangster, nothing like that. Niggas don't want to talk to me. Even when I
Huh?
try to talk to them, where they're available, niggas don't want to talk to me.
You said niggas don't want to talk to you.
This nigga Bullets got he don't want to talk to me. I'm in the nigga's live right now. The nigga's live right now. I tried to go into his live. The nigga wouldn't let me in
He probably don't want
at
to talk
all.
to you, bro. But that's what I'm saying. But the thing is, if he don't want
So
to talk
don't
to you,
tell me
then why would you bring it to me? Huh?
I'm not bringing it to you. I'm not bringing it to you, and I apologize that you feel like I'm bringing it to you. I'm just saying some shit because we talking about the whole climate of all of this shit and how this shit is going. And I'm the type of person that I bring all the shit into one thing, and I shouldn't have done that, and that's my fault. I ain't mean to bring that to your channel. Let's talk about these
Yeah,
rappers that's dying. Let's talk about these rappers that's dying. Let's talk about King Von.
that's what. That's what's up with King Vaughn. You know more about that
Let me
story
talk
than
about
I
King
do.
Von. Let me talk about King Von real quick. FBG Duck made a song in February talking about how King Von was going to be a sacrifice for Lil Durk when he signed him. People don't even know that song was made. The song only got 2 million views on YouTube. Let's talk
Why
about
was
how
that?
King. Let's talk about how King Von came out swinging on the nigga and the nigga shot him. Let's talk about that.
Hold on
Let's
for a
talk
second.
about.
Black American Export Radio. Thanks for coming up. It's an open panel. I would like if you came up, OG, because I basically had this show. Thanks, preach just for a second, because the OG's never been over here. It's
Now you
Peace
good.
of the Gods, like it's
Now you
supposed to
good.
be. The joint is about, you know what I'm saying, these our brothers out here and getting killed in this rap game. And you know what I'm saying, what's it about? So it's an open panel. You're very welcome to come up here. Go ahead, preach. I just want to talk to the
Oh, we
OG real
good. We
quick to
good. We
see if
good.
they came up here to get more dialogue.
Let's talk about how. Oh man. Let's talk about how this young man lost his life, and the girl that he was supposed to be dealing with just did a song with NBA YoungBoy. Let's talk about how NBA YoungBoy is closer associates with Quando Rondo than King Von was. Let's talk about how the fact that King Von was only in one Snapchat video with Quando Rondo, showing that they was friends for a brief moment. Let's talk about how the video of Quando Rondo carrying a random person into the hospital saying, "This is my dog, save my dog," was was just forgot about. That goes to show that Quando Rondo was a regular nigga trying to be in the game. He was cool as fuck with King Von. This nigga NBA YoungBoy had more money to change the situation. When they got in the right position, that nigga King Von got. Period. It's not more to understanding that. You see what I'm saying? That's why the nigga Quando Rondo, when he was carrying the nigga, he was like, "Yo, this my dog." He shot. He was trying to save his life because Quando Rondo ain't have no idea what the fuck was going on. The shooter nigga that was with him was a nigga that was down with the whole shit. NBA YoungBoy sitting pretty, making song after song after song, making video after video after video, talking about shooting niggas and killing niggas, And ain't nobody acting like they even know what the fuck going on. And this weird ass bitch that was supposed to be fucking with this nigga King Von is on Instagram talking about y'all niggas don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. Da, 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 da. Man, this bitch ain't shit. She a thought, just like any other thought ass bitch in the street. So if we're gonna talk about niggas that die, let's talk about niggas that died. Let's talk about that. That shit is fucked up. Nigga, shit
So
moves
that's
in
what
the
I'm
streets
saying.
like how it's supposed to
That's what
move
I'm
in the
saying.
streets.
You feel that the normal thing. You feel like it's
Yeah,
some
it
type
move in the streets
of
like how it's supposed to move. It's
Illuminati,
how
or
it's
not
supposed to move.
necessarily Illuminati. You
It's
just
on
think that it's
camera.
straight.
It's just on
Huh?
camera. That's it. It move how it's supposed to move. It's just on camera. It sounds
What's
insensitive,
wrong?
but that's what it is.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying that you think that these actors are like, you know, saying the straight setup. You know, like I said, it's not necessarily Illuminati tactics, but it's just like the industry embarking on the young men that's evolved with the game more than, you know what I'm saying, it's accidental, just street people. You do. So like I said, do you really think that this is natural street beefs that these kids have got killed?
They create these situations. They create them. They create these situations. They put these young brothers in these situations where it'll be most volatile. And then when they die, they make more money off their records. It happens. It's been the same way since Tupac. I don't understand why we're not seeing it. Like it's been the same way since Tupac. It's been the same way since Tupac. And I get frustrated about a lot of things because I look at it. I'm like, man, we watch it, and and like you said, Gotti ain't got nothing to do with me. Gotti's closer to me than King Von because Gotti's a YouTuber with only a couple
So
thousand
why do
views.
you think? So why do you think that King Von got killed?
Why do I think he got killed? I think he got killed because
Yeah,
he fell into a trap that people knew he would fall into. He was
because
a
of what?
victim. He was a victim. He was a victim of his own nature, pretty much. They knew. They said they were pretty much like, look, if this nigga run into a nigga that he know is soft, he gonna put his hands on it. That's gonna give another nigga a reason or make another nigga scared. If that other nigga has a gun, he gonna shoot him. That's what I think happened. How many people have you seen die? Let's just keep it a buck. Let's get real sensitive with this. How many people have you seen die?
As far as what? Okay, the Reverend Dr. Bishop said he's gonna come up, so I want to hear what he got to say. OG,
Hey,
let me
bless you,
hear you
brother.
from you.
Peace to you, brother.
Let me hear the OG speak. Reverend Dr. Bishop, let me hear some words from you. How you feel about this? Thank you for coming. Hello? Oh, yeah, we gotta give him some chance to give it a second because he's calling from way overseas. The
I'm not gonna
I'm
cut the brother
you
off at all.
huh?
I'm on
I'm not.
wrong. I got the wrong mic in here. Hold on one second. Give me,
Okay,
give me.
I gotta get him because I need to interview all this OG too. I mean, Preach, you can still talk. I just wanted to get him on here when he ready because he's somebody, he's older than somebody that's seen a lot. So I want to get him his input. I'm glad that he came up here. But so I would just say before he starts speaking, Preach, what would you say you was in that circumstance? What would you think you would do as a rapper right now if you was rapping?
I don't know what you mean by that. If
If
if I was a
would you
rapper,
feel comfortable as a rapper right now? Would you feel comfortable as an artist right now rapping?
if I was who? Quandarama?
If you no, if you was preach, but not rap. If you was a gangster preach,
if I was a gangster, I would move around like how Blueface move around. I have a house full of bitches chilling.
All right. All right. Reverend Dr. Cole, let me hear you
Okay,
speak,
yeah.
bro.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you sound very clear. Thank
Okay,
you.
okay. That's Black American expat here. What are you guys talking about?
Well, what happened is to start it off is rapper on I don't know if you probably don't know too much of this, but then again I don't want to disrespect you, but first of all, rapper Casanova 2 times. He's been caught up or got the federales looking for him, but basically caught up in a situation that they caught like 18 brothers, just I guess like blood crip
Right,
gang
I'm
related stuff.
familiar with this. You did a video on it
Okay.
earlier, and it's been trending. It's been trending around the internet. So y'all talking about
Wow.
rappers or?
Right. So I'm just talking about rappers because so not only this, he from what so since let me see. Since King Von got killed probably a week and a half ago, then since Thanksgiving or whatever, four, even though not major artists, but at least three. Underground, a kid got spent up New Jersey. The dude came out of his house in New Jersey yesterday, and they hit him with like 15, like shot him up, hit him in the head. So it's been four underground rappers that's been killed at least like in the last 8 days. This, so I just connected it, and then I first basically asked, "Is rappers cursed, or what's really just going on?" Basically,
Okay, I got you now. I kind of been dealing with this a little bit too, a little. Uh, my whole thing is rap is out of control, pretty much out of control. In our generation, I know you're an OG like me, T. In our generation, we handle business. Like it was between the artists that brought peace. You remember uh, back in the days, East Coast they had things going on, and rappers got together and they did to stop the violence, rap, self
yeah,
destruction. We seen the same thing happen
right,
on the West Coast, but we all in the same game. And it took that
Hmm.
generation of the rappers to speak against it to get the message across to the other rappers. In this day and time, we don't really see that. We see a whole lot of
right,
ongoing beef that's not being handled. And you look at hip hop, uh, two of the greatest rappers that ever grasped the mic, where are they? They're dead.
mm-hmm.
Tupac
The
and Biggie.
cemetery, yeah,
So it's a violent element in hip hop in this day and time. And the young people is not handling their business like we did in our generation. We seeing it ongoing. When you're dealing with the industry, it's an evil industry out there. The industry is evil. And they promote negative music, negative vibes, negative energy you put into
right,
the universe. You getting that coming back. Reap what you sow in ways. And this is what's being promoted out there. This is what people being fed, pretty much force fed in a way. And a lot of it is underground too. You got the drill rap going on, different elements of it. But most of it is negative though. Most of it is putting out negative energy. Because positive
right,
music is being made too, but it's not being promoted, not being marketed. Uh,
exactly,
and the industry have a whole lot to do with this. And a lot of it, like I said, it's a dark side to it. It's an underside to the industry. The industry ain't all the glitter and the gold as people make it seem to be. There's a dark side behind that. Uh, a lot of people don't see that. Only the ones that get caught up in the industry. That's why you have successful rappers that made good money at the top of the game. They want to do it no more. You got like the Andre 3000s, a lot of other people. They seen that side and then they want to go any further with it. A lot of them living
right,
normal lives now and more comfortable than in the industry. There's a
right.
dark side to all of that though. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I would say two things. That's why like I thank you again for coming up here. That's why like since I ran across the you on I asked him when you got the time. I want to get a one-on-one. I would like to get an interview with you because what I'm gonna ask right here is because I've known from like following you and watches the things that I've seen from you. Like, have you at one point was you close to this? Did you ever mess with any music stuff or like was like
Uh,
mess like involved in
I've
any type
always
of
been
way?
in the industry. I could have been in the industry. I chose not to go to that because I seen what a lot of the dark stuff, and
Right.
I took a whole different route with. I got into DJing. I've done DJ on commercial radio over 15 years in
Yeah,
Atlanta.
I like
I've done a little of it in Houston, and I've got into the passion of DJing instead of wanting to be the rapper. And then I moved on to producing and other aspects of that music industry than just being the rapper because um, I was in a situation where I was dealing with the people in the industry and they liked the stuff that I was doing, but it was too clean and too positive for them. And I could have went that
mm-hmm.
direction with it. I mean, but I didn't want to go back to that lifestyle that I was just getting out of. So I didn't want to be
Right.
like a dog returning back to my vomit. So I just didn't. I didn't want no parts of that because I see what it was all about. And they knew I was a good artist, but they didn't. In order to market me, I had to be negative. And I just didn't want to sell my soul out for the money. I didn't want to sign my name on that dotted line because you're signing your soul
Mm-hmm.
away. A lot of times you're signing your life away. Sometimes too when you
Right.
sign that contract. A lot of people don't look at that. A lot of people not aware of what they're signing.
Well, before you did that, was it just because you got good sense that you could sense it, or did you really really was approached like did you really experience something crazy, even far as where you just to the point that you went that you like really, or was just like what you saying was just them like trying to press you to be like, okay, you're good, but we want you to spin it was enough for you.
I seen the direction they were trying to push me in. I seen the direction they were
Oh,
trying to push me in. It was the direction that I came from. I was not trying to
right,
go
right,
back down that road again. So I felt I was being pushed in a direction. And I snapped my ground. And then it wasn't about money. It wasn't about fame. So I didn't, like I
so
said,
so you could kind of see like because was you at you was at a tender age where like I mean you stood up for you stood your ground, you knew because I feel because I mean you sound like I said before, there's a lot of time it's gonna I hope there's gonna be another time like I said that we talk to um you seem like what I'm saying is like you know yourself because see this is what I be telling people is like this is another part of this situation. Is like a lot of people don't know themselves. You know what I'm saying? It take a long time.
I'm
You,
gonna
I
give you a
know.
good example. Like look at Tupac. Look at the background he come from. He went to art school, and he was really a positive being, uh, spiritual guy. Well, then you see he went another direction with it as he
Right.
got into it, and his name grew. In order for him to be a bigger artist, he had to go that direction. And then that direction and the violence, look what it led to in the end result of it. A lot of these people don't live to enjoy their full life or their fame. And a lot of them actually make
Right.
more money when they're dead and not here to spend the money. It'd be
Right.
bigger then. So it's just, I mean, a lot of manipulation going on, but you got to
Hmm.
be focused. You got to be focused. A lot of people not focused
Right.
because when they sign that contract, like you got like Megan Thee Stallion and people that don't complain about the contract they signed. When really they're not looking, they looking at the fame, and a lot of them are not focused. And a lot of times you young and you get into the industry, they can groom you and make you into what they want you to be. A lot of artists are groomed.
Right. That's why I asked
They
you.
they come in one way, but then they are groomed to be marketable in another way, sell records. And we know what kind of records they're selling.
Right.
We know what kind of
Right.
records that sell too. They're not buying that positive stuff.
Right.
They buying the negative stuff because that's what being marketed and promoted, and that's what's popular.
Right.
All the good
Because
rappers,
because
they'll look at the majority of the people call them whack rappers, and they're actually good rappers. And now people are being dumbed down, especially the new generation. They're so dumb. They're being dumbed down, feeding a bunch of negative and garbage to people, and not enlightening them, but it's making them worse, toxic. A lot of toxic stuff being thrown into the universe. We're living in a toxic world now. Even in the
well,
United
I
States, you see people divided.
right. Because that's what I was gonna go and ask you to like do double things right here. How do you feel like being your age, being who you are, right? How do you feel? Because you said that being on how you say, like how you said, just like being molded. Like, how do you feel about the artist or the person that know better, but or like you see how the type gene, the homosexuality type of thing that's going on. How do you feel about somebody that's closer to your age and close to my age that let themselves go that way? Like, how do we explain that? Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's close to I mean, I know I'm asking you a tough question, but like I think that you know what I'm saying. Could you just explain how you feel about like the person that kind of like they in between and they know better? Like, how do you feel about that person that you know that they know better?
You said that they know better.
Yeah,
I mean,
like I know to me,
I mean, everybody got a conscience. Everybody got a conscience. But I mean, you got people. I mean, that'll sell their soul. They'll sell their soul. I mean, for the love of money, the root of all evil.
right? Well, hmm
And most
I
of
mean,
them
because
doing it
that's
for the
so
money.
that's what you, yeah, they just doing it for the money. That shit is because that's what I'm basically saying. That you know what I'm saying is like you know that it's something like the same way we saying that people are impressionable, the younger people are impressionable. It's certain people that you see this again, my age, like in 40s, like and close to your age, like our ages, and what we both know that will still engage and still, like I said, will still will still cheerlead to that shit, knowing that it's wrong. You see what I'm saying? I'm just asking you, like, what would you say to them? Because those are some of the baddest people. Because we supposed to, it's like the OG, like how they say on the street level or whatever. Like it's like OG supposed to be. It's supposed to be
Well,
somebody who's
you pretty much said it yourself in a way. Like you say, they already know what they doing. I ain't gonna say a damn thing doing. They know what the fuck they doing. I mean, a lot of people they gonna do what they do. Shit. I mean, they grown ass men. They know what the hell they doing. They just, I mean, I let them do them. I mean, they gonna deal with the
right,
consequences. I mean, they should be old enough to know. I mean, everybody on a different
right.
level. I feel that we should be examples. We should be a great example and lead by example. I mean, what you
Was it
got? I
Fat
mean,
Joe? I'm trying to think. I think a long time ago, like I think I don't know, it was Fat Joe or somebody was saying something like this, like 15 years ago. It was like, yo, one of these good bars of this was like, yo, you see, you got to know what you rapping about and what you want because he's like, we heavy. Why heavy was still alive? He's like, you like LL, you like Heavy D, you like Wyclef, you don't have these problems. And I'm like, damn, that makes sense. You see what I'm saying? And it makes sense to the day. Like if you don't rap like that, all of it, like it all coincides. And like what I be getting to in America here, and for y'all, my brother is over. Where you at right now, Reverend Doctor? Where you at?
I'm in Medellin, Colombia right now.
Oh yeah, you done moved again, moved around again. You're in Medellin, okay. I don't need to get out there, but but the point of me even saying this is just like it's just a lot of us know and everybody be hungry, but it's something that should have been said regardless if you're religious or not. Is like you chase that money and like the brother then said several times already, you chase that money already selling and sold, and we didn't heard that. But it's like we as people, we've been through this is thing that I always say. I deal with simplicity. The reason why I'm not caught up, I can rap. The reason why I've been caught up, it's like God or whoever, the energy, the trees that took care of me because I don't remember rhymes. It's a lot of stuff that I just see that I like God to tell you the opportunity to even be around to make these mistakes that I probably could have made because I was passionate about being rapping and I know what I say and what I be doing on like that I'm good. But it's it's just the integrity that these people have. And like you said, like people have to understand that you weren't born real or put yourself in a worse position that you was in the first place. It's just crazy. It's just like when you commit certain crimes and put yourself in jail when you're all right, free, and you could just get a minimum wage job. It's just using your brains and not putting yourself in bad situations. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
If
I hear you.
the Reverend Doctor said, like,
I mean, God,
if you
like you
got
said,
the
God
skill,
give us all talents, but we can use it for good or evil. We all have talents. We have things we can do. We can use it in a positive way, but we can use it in a negative way. We have choices and decisions we make, but you got to deal with the consequences thereof.
yeah, and
And
that's why, like I
that's
said, I
common
brought,
sense. I mean, people
yeah,
should know these things. You don't have to be Christian, Muslim, or whatever. I mean, whatever type of faith or whatever religion you come from, all teaches this. It teaches us a good
right.
way, there's a
And see,
bad
that's
way.
the funny
There's
thing.
two different paths in life you can go:
I,
the straight and narrow, or you can walk the broad and wide path.
I say this is funny thing I want to tell you too is that that's the funny thing, man. Nowadays, I know you paying attention to this, but it's like common sense is out the window. It's like these people don't have common sense, and again, it's like people. That's why I asked this ago. It's like even people of our age, old,
And my brother, you kind of going in and out. You kind of
and
choppy. You sounding kind of choppy.
you and young and me something like. Let me see if I can use this thing. You could go ahead. I just basically was saying common sense seems to be gone right now, man.
Common sense been gone, my brother. Shit, common sense been gone a long time ago. So like in early 2000s, I would say.
Right. Hopefully that sound a little bit better. But yeah. I just started noticing, but you probably right, probably that long. The common sense just been out. And like I said, the reason why again I brought this conversation up is because of what was happening with these brothers and it's just too many brothers is out here dying and it's crazy. It's behind the music. This something that's been huge and now it's like they've been bringing this against us, man, because
Like I said, the young generation got
okay
to
to
do like we did. They got to step in and handle this shit because they ain't gonna listen to us. Our old ass, they gonna be like, oh, OG, we do it this way
mm,
now. It's like they ain't gonna respect the OGs. I mean, we old to them. We don't know what the fuck we talking about, even though we paved the way and got them where they at. I mean, these young people don't respect older people no more. They don't have no respect for us,
No.
and they don't even respect their own goddamn self. So, I mean, it's a tough situation. I mean, because like the OG step in line and said something, they might cuss the motherfucker out. I mean, you don't see like back in the day, you see Farrakhan, he stepped in at time and time, but he ain't saying shit to these motherfuckers out here now. Cause they might tell his ass off. Brother minister motherfucker, we do it this way, bitch.
right, right, you right. I mean, he do, but you right. He don't. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I just think it's sad. Like again, like something that you witness and I witness, and I feel off a common sense. You said again, it's just like how everything is backwards and in reverse. It's just like when you was one of those artists that's like Karis One, Chuck D, and it's like they got rid of them, and then now you get so like even NWA, NWA was vulgar, was on something else, but it was after police. It was like some type of integrity of black folks in there, and they got rid of them. But now you can say reckless, you can be on TV or be on the radio people
You
every
break you
week.
breaking up. You breaking up real
Now,
bad.
now it's this whole fucking bitch get money.
Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
I heard you
My
last.
brother.
I can hear
Okay,
you now. Right
you
now, I can hear
breaking
you.
up bad. What you need to do, you need to come in and come back out. I usually do that. Like if I break up like that and choppy, you might need to come in and come back. I don't know if you hear me. You need to remove yourself and then come back in the room. And then they usually fix it sometimes.
Do you hear me better now? Am I still skipping for
You're
you?
good. You're good now. You're good now. They usually fix it when they do that. You good now.
All right. No,
Right.
you can go ahead
What
because
you were saying?
basically all I said
I
was
miss
just.
what you were saying. So you can repeat it. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I just basically was saying that like back in the day, how it was just more positive records and it had a message in it, and like they would get rid of it, and now they can say reckless stuff and they allow it to be played.
A lot of stuff has changed since then. Like you said, the messages have changed. Like you said, at one time the message was conscious, and even to the point where he was saying "fuck the police," and uh, and that was kind of like a threat. I remember even when Luke them was doing what
Right. That's
they were doing the vulgar shit, and they were trying to ban rap music. They had to go before Congress and all of that. They made ban in the
right.
USA and shit. And I think they fucked with Tupac a little bit. Um, because the music was more conscious then, so they had to do something to dilute it and change it in a different direction. Instead of saying "fuck the police," that we saying "fuck each other," fuck you, motherfucker. And
Right.
it get off
Right.
record and get to the streets. It get to the streets now. It's not no longer the studio gangster type shit no more. It always make it way to the street. It start off in the studio, then it get to the street. Because
See,
even back in
see,
the
that's
days, the Bloods and Crips even came together and made records together and made truth in the music. I mean,
hold
it was a positive element at one time, but then like when the music was so conscious and powerful and potent, they had to dumb this shit down. Now it's ignorant. It's not. I mean, it's making us kill each other now, and it's telling you not
right,
fuck the police, but fuck you.
right. See, OG, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the best shit to me that you said the whole time. Is that right there? They're like it, they got it to trickle down to the street to say fuck you. That shit's dope because that's what I was trying to explain to
Right, because
people
that
like
was a
on time
threat
right
back
now.
then. Because
Oh,
every time
oh,
riots break out all over the U.S. and everywhere, people were saying "fuck the police," and to this day they still say that from time to time.
right,
That was a
Right.
powerful message right there, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody was in unity then. And music had power, but they had
Right.
the power that be had to change that shit, change the narrative.
Change that shit. And like you said, so like that's the thing that we witness is like from Luke, look at it all now is to reverse because mine is going the other way and it's tramped out and it ain't the same thing. It's crazy, and that's what I'm saying. And like you just said, you just nailed it for me. Just saying, just the reversal of roles of like fuck you. That's the biggest thing you said to me. Is just fuck you. Not fuck the police. It's fuck you, and it spilled to the streets. Where before it was like a unity of against them. Now it's like every record, the turking or the artist says, I can come fuck your girl, more money than you. You ain't shit because you don't got cars like I got cars. We wasn't rapping like that. Before, even if a brother was trying to tell you he was a player, he was just talking about how his shit was player, but he won't shitting on you. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference of yesterday and today's rap.
Right, right. Yeah, like I said, they got a lot to do with the power that be. They changed the narrative for the story now. It's going in a whole different direction.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I can understand. That's why I be telling people. I mean, it's fucked up. We on the losing on the short end of the stick. But these motherfuckers, I mean, these people. Excuse me if you don't use to a bunch of, but they put a lot of work on this man, and I mean, we helping them now. You know what I mean? They put a lot of work from the Williams letter,
People
and
don't
it's just
see
proven to
how
the
deep it
day.
is
And
when you
at this time, we just help.
uh, when you being a rapper. I mean, you influential. You influencing people. You influencing the younger generation pretty much. They like ministers in ways, like ministers that got a message, but they have a positive message. I mean, a negative message though. Now, and people are listening. It's
Right.
power in words. Power in words. It's like two-edged sword,
Of course. Yeah.
and you got to watch. I mean, they putting this stuff in the universe. What you think gonna happen? I mean, they planting bad seed, negative seed. But it was a time it wasn't like that
Right.
though. Like I said, but
Right.
we at this point today.
And also, I just want to say, like, that's what I had asked you before, but also the fact that it's like penetrating again. I all the way up to your age, man. It's like that's what's killing me. Is like they affected us so much that you have, 50-year-old men that you that's just as bad because they're getting it hit on on both sides of the sword because if they hitting the 50-year-old and the 16-year-old, I'm missing that.
Hello.
I think. Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
good. Yeah, I was
okay,
done. I
I'm
think
here.
this
I'm here.
thing must.
You were breaking up again. Like I was kind of hearing you in bits and pieces. You
Yeah, I don't
coming
know.
in
I
and out.
was just saying. I basically I try to do it again. It wasn't much. I was just saying that for whatever reason, it's older cats too. It's not just the music ain't even influencing the influence of the youngsters and the money and what's going on. Even have people from my age to your age and older and tranquilized too is all I said, basic. And that's what sucks is because they hitting both sides of the blade. If they hitting a 17-year-old and hitting a 52-year-old, that's crazy, bro.
I mean, but that's not happening in big numbers. I know most people my age, like a lot of people I know, we don't really embrace hip hop like we used to. Or not the stuff we hear today. A lot of us like the old school shit, the shit that we were brought up on, the shit from
Right.
the golden era of hip hop in the '90s. A lot of us still
Oh
vibing to
yeah.
that. We vibe into some of the new shit too, but not all of it. Not all of it. Uh, I
Right.
was glad to see Jeezy and Gucci make peace. I mean, they did their thing back in the day. They had the 20-year feud going on, but then I hope that's a message that the young generation will see and take heed to.
Right.
I
And
mean, that was very positive
and
right there. I was glad to see that right
right.
there. That was very positive.
And the funny thing, yo, Mac man, get up here if you can, bro, because I need to hear you. Thanks for coming through, but Mac man, if you want to come up here, because I'm talking to OG, and you my OG too, bro. Is that's how crazy it is too on rap. Is that some people even call Jeezy, like calling both of them. This is how the society's fucked up. That they calling them clowns for like allowing it. Like, oh, he killed this man, all in the same room. That's how crazy this street. And that's why I'm asking Mac Mean. You know what I'm saying, man. I always say that. But yo, Mac, please come up here for a second just to discuss a couple of things right quick, bro. But you understand what I'm saying, OG? It's like that's a good thing that we've seen that you will want to see brothers do something, being them joints. So that's the reason why I'm
Right. I
so
said that could have
it's
went another way with that because I'm saying 20 years ago, Jeezy, they found out about that song Icy, so icy. I was in Atlanta, I was in that element during that
right.
time around when all that was taking off. I was around and
Oh, you was
and there was a dispute going on between who album was gonna be on. And when they end up on Gucci, then Jeezy was pissed off and they put a $10,000 hit on his head. And the guy came in to kill Gucci, but Gucci ended up killing the guy. And I would feel some kind of way too if somebody did some shit to me like that. I would feel some kind of way. And but like I said, in time, it takes time to heal all of that. And 20 years later is enough time for them to look at it. Where
mm-hmm.
Jeezy about to get married, Gucci already married, so they grown men now. And it's hard to forgive motherfucker they trying to kill you. I know it'll be hard for me. And I mean I've been in a situation like that before. And I eventually forgave
Right.
because you know, I mean, when you mature, you don't want to hold on to shit like that. And it, like I said, time. Sometimes you'll heal from it. Some
Exactly.
people don't. It can go either way. But uh, it was the right time for them. I think that Jesus was
Right.
ready to move on from it. Even when Gucci took shots at his ass, he just sat there. He knew he was wrong. He was like, yeah, yeah, you're right. I take that. I take that. When he did that song called The Truth or
Right.
whatever, he had to step in and say something or that. But that it hurt. It hurt. And I feel Jesus knew he was wrong for that. And at the end of the day, I was glad that they was able to squash that shit and that it didn't end another way. That nobody ended up getting hurt or killed during the process of that. And
Right.
everybody not so lucky because these days time, motherfuckers shit pop off. They handle it real fast. No, it don't ain't no 20 years or no shit like that. But I'm glad that they was able
No
to
doubt.
resolve that.
Right, exactly. It was dope to me too. I got another OG to me, another Mac man. What's going on? I keep saying man. That's all we see. That
It's
yo
all good.
me. You don't want to be mean. He's sick of being mean. He's a beast.
Now,
Nah, yo, what up?
something that sometimes you gotta you gotta be mean sometimes. But speaking on your hey Rev, yeah, you got a legit pimp name. You know what I'm saying? That's a legit pimp name. Back in the days when I called myself a pimp, man, I'd have died for that handle right there. I mean, what's your name, baby? My name is Reverend Dr. Bishop. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm actually a real reverend. I'm actually a real reverend, lights and all day,
I respect it,
and
brother.
have a degree. And
I
yeah.
Hold
respect
on,
it. Hey,
hold
listen,
on.
let
To
me just
tell you the truth, Rap, didn't you start up top though to get y'all? Cause
on both of y'all, this is what I do anyway. Out y'all, I mean, it's two different lanes, but y'all should both get acquainted too after. So but didn't you, Rev? Didn't you start up top? Didn't you come out of New York in the beginning?
Oh hell no, man! I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I'm from
Okay.
Oh
down south.
Lord,
I lived in New York. I lived in New York for a little bit, but I'm from
oh
the
okay,
south.
Let me give you my
okay. I
take
thought.
on this real quick,
Go
right?
ahead, yeah,
Um,
go ahead, man. Yeah, go
but
ahead, man.
okay, on a Jeezy thing, and this you got to understand where I'm about to come from, right? And my life and the way I live my life, I did 11 years from the time when I turned 16. I was locked up from 16 to 28. All right, I came home when I was 28. Damn, that's like 12 years. Shit, and then I was like
Yeah,
in group
Mac, you did. Hold on, Mac, you did them straight.
No, I did a 2 to 6.
Oh, just one.
Look,
Okay,
check it out. I
okay.
did a 2 to 6. I came home for 19 days, and then I caught a 20-year bid after that. I stayed home for 19 days, literally 19 days, and went right back in. Right. And
Damn.
so I came out when I was 18 and then went back in and stayed until I was about 28.
Mm.
All right. And then straight. So basically 91 INC, 92,
Yeah,
93, 94,
yeah.
95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, and then 2002 came home, right? Now the point is, okay, doing time in itself don't mean shit. What it is that everybody do their time different. And what type of person I was, I lived in a world where I was about that drama, about that life. Like some niggas, some people just ain't they not clicking right. You feel where I'm coming from? So if you would have met that version of me back then, I probably will rob you and be more concerned with like you being harmed as opposed to getting the money. Some of my niggas was just about the money. You feel me? On me, I had a problem in my mind, so I will hurt the motherfucker too, and that's how I end up doing a lot of time because a lot of shit that I was getting locked up for was unnecessary. It was dumb shit, but you know what? The, how it correlates to the Jeezy situation and the Gucci situation is this, right? There's two ways you can look at this shit. You can look at it like people that can't forgive shit and let shit go or become engaged to the problem. You know what I'm saying? And it's ironic that a reverend told me this shit because I'm Muslim. You know what I'm saying? But my cousin is a reverend, and he said with the first part of my step to like moving into a different direction and getting different things in my life was first and foremost I had to get out my own way. But in order to get out my own way, I had to find out what the problem was. So I realized that I was holding on to shit. You know how people say forgive but never forget? I used to live like that, but now I live in a different world. I forgive and I forget because I don't want to be married to that problem no more. You know what I'm saying? And I think that Gucci and Jeezy, and a lot of my day one dudes disagree with my logic in this, and my logic is this: let the shit go. You know what I'm saying? So the fact is that
Correct.
you have the part that okay, yeah, this is inspirational for somebody, but in reality, it wasn't inspiration for nobody. Why? Because the real street niggas understand the vibes, and we get optimistic when you see real shit. But when you see something that could have been real and turned to some fake shit, it takes the guys that was almost over that hump to get there and make them say, man, you know what? Fuck that. Gucci was right. That was some G shit. It wasn't no G shit. See, Gucci married to the problem for another 10 years or until he died. And if it inspired anybody, it didn't reflect in the numbers because more than 4 rappers got killed. You know what I'm saying? Those are 4 rappers that they talk about. They only talk about what they want in these newspapers, and it's all about generating art, us to have engagement on these fucking platforms. Number one, our kids. You know what I'm saying? So at some point, right, we have to look at these things, you know what I mean, as not like back in the days, like even like recently, I would have said that what Gucci did was some real nigga shit. But you gotta be honest, it was some real nigga shit. And Jeezy said, Jeezy's mentality. If I got Jeezy gauged the right way, because I don't care about even one of them over the other one. But if I would have to describe what I think that Jeezy logic is, Jeezy said, yo, you could play. Gucci's whole thing was, listen, we could do this shit, but I'm gonna play my diss song. And Jeezy, right, being a real, you know what I mean, like growing into a different level. I don't give a fuck what people say about Jeezy. Jeezy was the right. Jeezy's gonna get the blessings in this. And Gucci looks stupid as fuck in my eyes. Because Jeezy hope was that, yo, my nigga that I started this shit up with, the dude that I created all these monsters from. I hope, like, even though I'm gonna tell him, yo, you can play it if you want, but my hope, in the back of my head, as a gangster, as a dude that escaped death and got the chance to get here, I hope he don't play it so we can go have a drink and get rid of this shit. Now, some people say, yo, listen, he tried to kill the man, fuck him forever. But while saying fuck anybody forever, you really, in all essence, saying fuck yourself forever, because there shouldn't be nobody more important than you. That you got a wife, you got kids, you escaped jail, you're rich.
And my brother, I'm not cutting you off. I just want to chime in real quick, and you can continue this, because you right somewhere where I want to deal with. I can understand both of their situations. I feel what you feel too about Gucci in the beginning, but I kind of looked at it a little different. That, I mean, this is a song that he always wanted to perform. And I felt that he probably said, okay, in order for me to move on, I want to do this. In his mindset, he probably knew that I'm going to squash it, but that's something that he wanted to do to get it off his chest, because he had his life life on the line or whatever. And he probably wanted to do that. I seen after that they both moved on, because after that he said, I accept the olive branch. But that's something that he always wanted to do.
Let me tell you.
And I think that he wasn't able to move on until he did that.
Let me explain.
And I can feel that.
Now I almost agree with you, and this is what in this regard, right? That okay, all right. Follow me. See, I've been in these streets forever, man, and it got to a point where, like, when in jail, because I came to jail as a little skinny nigga that was shooting motherfuckers and robbing niggas and shit, and now I'm trapped in this shit with these grown ass men, right? I had to figure a way out of that shit, right? And I know it wasn't gonna be fighting these niggas, you know what I mean? So I had a reputation for taking the razor out and cutting motherfuckers. But one time I learned, they said that the strong rule the weak, right? And the wise rule the strong. And what I did was become a wise motherfucker in jail and learn how to see things for what they is. Now, what you just said would almost be 100% legit in my mind, and I would be able to accept it. But if I was Gucci, if I was Jeezy, I would never trust Gucci ever in my life again. And it would be a closed chapter, and that's it. I'll forget about him. Why? Because even if that's something that he need to get off in order to move by, right? I mean, move on. You know what he did? This is not just shooting a person and putting them down. He had to go and piss on them, and you know what I'm saying? Because why he said it, he said this. He said, if you send him again, and I'm gonna send him right back. And from the streets, from what I know, from having my ears planted in the streets and moving all these states,
he was giving him a message.
Any state where there was black people at, right? I've been in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you, like,
I'd be the same way too. I forgive a motherfucker. You try that shit again, hey, it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong, bitch.
But you know something? That the thing is that you live one time. This experience we having right here, my nigga, this time we got right here, we never gonna get it perfect. You know what I'm saying? But your intent and your heart, right, ultimately is going to spell out your end. You know what I mean? And if you religious and if you believe in God, then you know that your end is really your beginning. This right here is a practice for you to get greater in life. And we got to stop carrying. I'm telling you, bro, like most of the niggas I know that talk that crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me explain the reality of murdering a motherfucker, right? When you murder somebody, my nigga, do you know where Gucci's at? You see what I seen niggas like that in their face. And I could see where you at, nigga. I know that you getting visited. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? And for these funky ass cameras, these niggas will try to even let
my brother, if somebody try to take your life, you forgive that person. You're not gonna tell that motherfucker, I forgive you. You try that shit again, and I'm gonna take that motherfucker out too. You ain't gonna
look. I got shot 3 times. I got shot in my head, in my back, and my arm. Okay? Niggas try to execute me. You know what I'm saying? You ain't saying nothing. They ain't touched nothing. They ain't touched nothing on him. Let me explain something. He got lucky. You're not no killer. You don't bask in that shit, nigga. That shit come back and it hurt. You know what I'm saying? Them bullets hurt. They burn. They don't feel good. You know what I'm saying? Check it out. When I got burnt, I was wide awake while they was stitching me. And you know what I was planning on? Killing them motherfucking niggas that did that. You know what happened? I didn't do nothing to them, but I end up catching a fucking murder and an attempted murder. 5 years later, they came and sat my ass the fuck down. Karma's a bitch, and the more you are able to forgive, the more God's gonna forgive you. You cannot expect God to forgive none of that shit that you do, and only we know our secrets. If you can't forgive a next motherfucker, we gotta move on. And all this shit with this world today on how we hate each other so much, it's perpetuated. It's perpetuated by us not being us standing in front of our own way. You close the doors in front of yourself. Don't nobody hold the key to your destiny. If you had a murk a nigga because he came in your house, that's your fucking business. Move on with life. Because at the end of the day, we all got fucking demons we got to face. And we all deal with them different. So for him to go up on that fucking TV and act up the way he act, if I was his uncle, I would have gave him a major fail. You failed, nigga. I didn't teach you nothing. And you got to start again at life. You want to know why? Because no matter how much floss and gloss you got on you, you're not satisfied as a human being. Ultimately, you got to attack yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I see it a little different, my friend, because like I said, sometimes they have closure. You got to speak, get it off your chest.
You the reverend? You a reverend? You a reverend, right?
Yeah, I'm a reverend.
You ordained reverend. You ordained reverend, and you went.
Oh yeah. I was a street nigga too, gangster. God had to deliver my ass for some shit too. I'm not gonna go into what I did. I ain't trying to 6ix9ine myself and incriminate myself with some shit.
Well, listen, let me tell you something.
But I mean, I'm from that environment. I'm from where Gucci Man from. I'm from the same city he's from. And sometimes when you forgive people, you got to get shit off your chest. You got to speak your piece before you move on to that next level of that. It ain't that easy. And it takes time. And it takes time. But I feel that they squashed it. But he had to get that off his chest.
No, he squashed
in order for them to move on. Because I mean, when he said I accept the olive branch, I mean that was enough for me.
Okay,
but sometimes you got to. Sometimes you got to listen. Let me say this.
Gucci and I be. Let me say this. Gucci and I be Jeezy. And explain your position from Jeezy's perspective. I mean, from Gucci's perspective.
It's different for Jeezy. Jeezy just put the price on the man's head. But Gucci life was on Gucci life was on the line. Gucci life was on the line. And I mean, I've been in situations like that before. It takes time. And I think when you look at them both, everybody on different levels. Like you were saying earlier, some people don't respect that or see it different. Them motherfuckers on a whole different level. They probably still on that street shit. They probably still ain't grown mentally in their minds. But you look at Jeezy, he's getting ready to get married. Gucci married. They grown ass men now. So when you thinking about family, you building a family, your whole fucking mindset change. You're not that same motherfucker on the street no more. Now you're thinking about family building and you want to be around for your kids and shit. So you become a grown man. You put away childish things and become a man. And you mature in your mind, and that comes with time. And what I've seen is they both matured. Now the motherfuckers that saying, "Oh, that ain't real," them motherfuckers probably ain't nowhere near being married or nowhere near having a family. Probably on their motherfucking way back to jail. But to get some more time, they in a whole different mindset. Everybody's on different levels in life.
Let me ask you something.
And people, we grow in time. Some people don't grow. Some people still stay the same.
If I was in your community, right? And let me explain this to you. This is how I live my life. I try to talk to people and everybody as if tomorrow don't exist. So what I say to you today is your first impression of me is going to be your last impression, right? If I'm in your community and I'm going to base my next life move, which a lot of people do, right, on you as my spiritual guide, you know what I'm saying? And not only the person that's classically trained, you know what I'm saying? Meaning that you have the education, the proper education for it, not just a person that might have came up in the church or have some sort of spirituality or already, right? And not some nigga from the street. Let me explain this. I'm coming to you to get my next life advice. And I'm telling you that I have a situation with a motherfucker that lasted for 20 years. This nigga tried to get me motherfucking murdered. You know what I did? I pushed this nigga his homie back. I pushed shit back. And now this nigga 15 years later, 20 years later, want me to do a show. I'm about to perform this show to get this shit off my chest. If you had 15 years and couldn't get that off your chest, and you the one that killed the nigga, and you the one that want the glory over being a murder, I don't understand that. But what would be your advice to me?
I mean, you got to get stuff off your chest in order to move on.
No, you my pastor. Pastor, give me an answer.
I'm being a real nigga to you. I ain't no bullshit ass pastor in there. Ain't any bullshit ass motherfucker.
I don't need no real nigga. I need a spiritual advisor and a real nigga.
My spiritual advice is real advice. Okay. Like I ain't gonna be no holy heat down. I'm on some real shit.
That's why I can't go to the church, bro. I'm real.
I'm real. I ain't the church people. I ain't the church people. The church people be bullshitting for tithes and offering and all that shit. I ain't on that bullshit. I'm on some real shit.
I don't need advice. I need that advice from a spiritual leader, because at the end of the day, a real nigga only got a limitation, man. We dead.
I'm a spiritual nigga. I'm spiritual.
Well, I need spiritual advice. Should I go perform this song, or should
I hold on, because that's something that right up my gravy train that I like. And so since my man Mac is on it passing me, I would start off with him, but I'm gonna go to the Reverend Doctor, because you set this up, because this is something that I want to know. Why with us? Why what that real nigga? I'm a real nigga shit. Why? What is that about? Like, why is that like the ultimate thing in a nigga? Like, what? Like, you see how you're the Reverend Dr. Bishop, and you had to tell him, I'm a real nigga. Like, what is that about?
But I'm on some real nigga shit.
Well, look.
So yeah, I know where we finna go with this. I know where we finna go with this. And like I said, I know exactly where we finna go with this. I mean, yeah, I'm talking to people in the United States. And I know it's a lot of racist. I know that word is a whole lot different in the United States, because there's a lot of tension going on there with race. I'm abroad. I'm not in the United States. I'm not in that element. And in my element, we hear that word through the music a lot. In my element, we hear that word in that music a lot.
You about to make pork good.
Bishop, it don't matter where you're at. That's where you from. You from Birmingham, Alabama.
Right.
And you want us to know that you are a real ass nigga. Why
after I told you,
everybody touting the word nigga. White folks want to be niggas. Everybody want to be motherfucking nigga now. They like it at the same time.
That's true.
At the same time, take that frustration out on the rappers. Listen, let me say this right quick. Let me say this, because I know where y'all going, and I can defend myself on this shit. Listen, let me say this. I'm gonna speak my piece, because I got the word for y'all on this.
Listen. I'm not gonna get a jump. I actually to be here.
Yeah.
Reverend Doctor. It doesn't ask you, and I'm not jumping on you. Yo, I put you on mute for a reason. I'm asking him
I already know.
On a mute for a reason. So I'm just asking you, as a black person coming from where we come from, why do we have so much pride from America to abroad to let the next brother or whoever know what does it mean so much? Explain.
Okay. I'm glad you asked me to explain this. I'm going to do this. I fought that same battle you fighting right now. And really, you debating the wrong person when it comes to that, because I fought that same battle. I didn't use that word for years. I don't fight that fight no more. That's a fight I can't win. And you need to talk to these rappers about this, because music is universal. When you make music, listen, let me get this out. Let me say this. When you make music, it's universal. It ain't for black people. It's for everybody. And when I travel this world, no matter where I go in this world, black people, Asian people, no matter where I go, they watch hip hop music. They listen to hip hop music. I go to these countries in the beginning, and they say, "Hey, what's up, my nigga? What's up, my nigga?" And I said, "That's not a good word. Don't say that." I'm like, "That's a bad word." But they don't listen. They don't know, because they hearing it in the damn music. And I'm trying to do like y'all doing, fight that shit. I mean, I said, fuck it. Cause when I walk up the street, they got the radio blasting. I hear nigga this, nigga that in the music.
Can
So
I
I'm like,
respond?
damn. I'm like, listen. I'm like,
Can I,
damn. Let me
can I
finish. Damn it. Let me finish. You got.
bro,
I'll let you have the flow. Let me finish. Let me get my damn word out and explain.
that's why I don't
Don't
fuck
cut
with
me
church.
off.
That's why
Don't
I
let
don't
me.
fuck with
Don't.
church. We talking, bro.
I
We
ain't in
talking.
church. I ain't in church. Damn it. And I don't preach that on church right now. I ain't in
I
no
hate
fucking
why you
church.
so
So let me
upset,
talk.
bro.
Let me talk.
Nah, I'm not gonna
Let me
let you
talk.
talk. I'm not nobody you met, nigga.
Let me.
I'm not letting you say nothing. I'm not letting you say nothing.
What's good? What's
Still,
up,
let him.
man?
I'm not letting you say nothing, nigga. You got the wrong one. You better look at my channel, nigga. I'll put you on the plate. You bring him back. You can bring him back. Let him back up in there.
No,
All right. I asked that.
him.
I asked it. Yo, T. I asked that man for spiritual advice. I didn't get on it. I didn't get on this shit to talk about a real nigga or none of that.
I know he took himself off. I'm not mad at you. He took himself off. So I didn't take him off, and I ain't say you did something wrong.
No, I didn't
I
take it
don't
that
even.
way. I'm just what I'm saying. Let me just say for people that might see
I
this later.
understand. I don't look
Let me.
at it as you did anything wrong anyway. But explain yourself if that's what you want to do. Go ahead.
I wanted to say this, right? I'm not what I didn't come on here to debate what I want, and I don't want. It's not important for everybody to believe what I believe, right? But what I'm trying to say, the reason why I shared some of what I said is not to boast about the shit I've been through. I'm trying to tell you that there's a price that you have to pay. So when he tells me that he's a reverend and a spiritual leader, I'm saying, let me get to now. You want to give me advice as a real nigga, and I told you that I'm not into that real nigga shit. I'm the realest nigga you gonna meet. So I don't want
Thank
that.
you.
I don't want
Thank
that.
you.
I don't want that. What I want
How about
is
this?
spiritual advice.
Let's say you the realest black man. Put it like that. Put it like
Yeah.
that,
Thank
fam.
you. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna
Put
take
it
that out
like
of my
that. Put it like
vocabulary.
that. Yeah,
Let me get
yeah.
that
Put
out
it
of my
like that.
vocabulary. Thank you, Drew.
Yeah.
Listen.
Thank you. Yeah.
And listen, even what I was trying to explain to him too, it's not even so much like maybe even Jew, maybe it's like everybody Jew be coming over here more than, and I can't blame you because Mac, you came affiliated with me or whatever. I wasn't even so much on a nigga, but maybe I am. But I wasn't so much on the N word on a nigga. What I'm saying to y'all, you understand what I'm saying? This is the part that snitching and that being we spend energy on letting people he's gonna let you speak. You can come back up here like you can come back up here, man. He's gonna let you speak. But he got frustrated. You can come back up here. It's supposed to be dialogue, and this is what kills me too. We do
What's
not
this?
supposed to be
T. Let me ask you a question, fella. What's this dialogue about? What's the topic about?
first of all, it changed a lot. And see Mac me being a real person, and I like that. Um, he really started off like I said. The OG came up here later, and macmean came up here later. First started off with Casanova situation, and then the rappers getting killed. And I'm just
Wow,
having
yo.
dialogue with us. So, and now you can still. I'm gonna give it to you next, and then I hope that Black America, the expat, the OG come back up here because then nobody trying to
Right.
disrespect you. But my piece,
And I
and Mac
apologize.
understood it too, and he apologized. It's just that's why sometimes this is good because to me is being passionate like me and like we have to have these conversations and do this sometimes. But what I was just trying to ask him was I just don't understand why us as brothers we like to crash on that we're hood. Like we so prideful that we're niggas. Like you know what I'm
That's
saying?
Real.
why,
Not
yo, fam. I feel you on that, and I'm
on
37 years old. I'm about to be 38 next year, man. I'm a grown man.
and you
Go,
the
go ahead.
youngest, but that
Right.
can
You
take
know
away
what I mean?
nothing.
I'm
You know
46.
what I'm saying?
All
You know
right.
what
That's a
I'm saying?
blessing,
And
man.
that
Salute.
over
Salute.
my oldest. Over the it's you, then it's me, and then it's him, then it's Mac, and then it's the OG that was in here. And like I told Mac only got me my few, and he's my OG. That's the shit. Never met him. Just been real like how he's on my platform. Only thing I'm gonna give it to you on speaking shit. is that was this point that I was making. Is like these little simple things can help us worldwide. That like, why do we just want to grasp on so prideful to be? I'm the realest nigga. You like everything just is about how ill of a nigga. And just like what macmean just said, like, bro, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but nigga, don't you know I done left somebody leaking? Don't you know when niggas, but niggas got me too. Like everybody got that story. I done left somebody leaking and somebody done fucked T History up before too. So what is this trying to hold on to being the illest nigga? Like, and it's getting
You know
it's
what it
got
is, fam. Say, you know what it is, fam. This is just my opinion. It's to the point. It's like. I mean, how can I say it? It's all about growth. You know what I mean? It's all about growth. And the day, fam, I tell people I'm not a street dude, whatever, but I'm a man though. You know what I mean? And if I feel violated, I'm gonna speak how I feel. And if it goes left, it goes left. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I
That's right.
pride myself, I always stay in my videos, stay nigga free, be a man about yours, we kings. Let's just keep it like that. But getting back to that stigma, I'm a real nigga, I'm a street. Listen, at the end of the day, man, I mean, it comes with growth. Like who's I mean, you gotta really check yourself. Like you I'm in my late 30s. I don't even call myself a real nigga. I don't even use that N word too much as I'm getting older. I'll be like, yo, I'm a man, I'm a stand-up dude, whatever. You know what I mean? I stay nigga free, and I mean that. I try to stay away from nigga shit. There's so much things going on in the world. They trying to exterminate us. They all types of shit. Topic for another time. But yeah, man. And as far as the rappers situation, 2020, man, what a year for rappers. You know
Well,
what I'm saying? What a year, man. Like, it's a lot of shit going on,
well,
and it's the music. I can't even say it's the music. It's what these guys be saying in their music. You know what I'm saying? It's
exactly.
what they be saying. They mute like the brother in Jersey that just got clipped a couple of days ago.
I got
He made a
video.
video. He made a video on his Instagram saying the same shit, and look what happened to him. So it's the energy and it's the music, it's the energy and the words that you put out. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So it's like, and plus
But
a
see,
lot of these dudes, let's keep it real. Some of these dudes, they still in the streets. They're not eating like that. They're not on Jay-Z level, 50 Cent level. They're not, you know what I mean? So they still out here in the open to a degree that they could get touched. So that plays a part. You know what I mean? So, hopefully these brothers could rise up, move accordingly, and watch the words that you say in your music, man, because that shit could come back and it ain't gonna end well.
That's
So
a
yeah,
fact.
that's my take on that.
now
And
that's
I
good piece.
and that Casanova situation, yo, man, wow.
Well, we can just get on that. That was good enough. Let the OG speak what he's gonna say. Thank you for that. I
God.
mean, you still here, but you just dropped good enough guys. OG,
Mhm.
go ahead and say what you have to say. Like I said,
I
he
just
gonna
want to
get like
say, I want to explain my point. I don't want to be dead like I don't want them to Donald Trump me. I mean, because I sit and listen for over 10 minutes and he talk, and I disagree with stuff he said by then. Just do him like he
right,
did
right.
me. That's not
Teach
a
him.
fair conversation if I'm not going to be able to prove my point. So if I'm not going to be able to prove
Just
my point, it's not no
go
need for me
ahead,
to
go ahead,
talk.
but go
You
ahead,
know,
cause you know.
I'm just stating that in the beginning to let you know to establish this before we go further. That would I be able to get into my point without being interrupted?
Yes.
Okay. Now I understand where you coming from, and a lot of you guys in the U.S. coming from. I understand the frustration of that word. I understand what's going on there. I see it on the news every day. I know
Hold
it's
on, hold
very
on, hold on,
race
hold on,
tension.
hold on. I lied because see, the only thing. Let me just before you start, give it right back. The only thing is for me, I'm not worried about the word part of per se. I'm not worried about it. It's the what do you call it? It's I'm talking about the feeling and the what do you call this thing? Like you just moving it so is that you are a real nigga. Like you have to move as such. The nigga part does not have to do with anything that I'm talking about or I asked you, Reverend
I'm going
Doctor.
to
That's
explain that. When I get into the points, I'm going to explain all of that. I'm going to lay it
right.
all out. I'm not going to give a half-ass answer on this.
Okay,
I'm going to cover
okay.
that. I'm going to tell you why I do
That's
this.
all that I'm
I'm going to get to that.
word
I got
to
to get
me.
to that. I can't jump to that right away. I got to get to that. I got to get to that point. It's not going to take long. It's
All
going
right,
to take me maybe
all right,
I'm going to try to do this.
all
I'm
right,
going to try to do this in less
right,
than.
right. That's it.
I'm
That's
going to
it.
try to
I
do
ain't
this in less
saying
than. I'm going to
right.
try to
I'm
do this
not
in less
saying
than 5 minutes. And I don't have to be called reverend. I don't like that. When I use that, don't come at me with the church
Lord
stuff.
Jay.
It's
No,
a title, but I don't
that
I don't want to
up.
be used as a religious aspect to whoop me upside my head. I'm so righteous and stuff. That could
I'll
never.
ask
I
him.
mean, I know that game. I know
I-
that game too.
No, but nobody's. I know, but that's nobody's trying to fuck with you like that. But
I
I
know. I'm
get it.
just saying, people
You
they quick Reverend. I know about that. So we're not
Why
going
have
there.
a
Just
name?
call me Jay. You can call me Jay. But
Got
all
you.
right,
let me
Jay.
get into this. The reason I feel I was the same way when I left America. I was the same way. I fought against that word. But I'm fighting a losing battle with that. I could preach the same sermon over and over. People say you shouldn't use that word. I did that when I went to different countries. And I know when they saying what's up, my nigga, they're not saying it in a racist way. They're saying NIGGA or whatever. They're not saying it in a racist way. They saying it because they're embracing the culture of black people. Everywhere I go, I see them imitating us. They listen to our music. They try to dress like us. So these people want to be just like us. They see it on TV. But I'm trying to correct them, tell them, no, this is not the way. They ain't listening to me. They listen to the hip hop music. And then when I walk up the street telling them don't do it, and I hear the rappers, every song, nigga this, nigga that, nigga that, I said, fuck it. I started saying nigga this, and I'm doing it in a way of protest. I explained it to people years ago. I say it now because I'm not gonna quit saying it until the rappers quit saying it. Because you get on their motherfucking ass about saying it. Because music is universal. When they putting it out there in the universe, they ain't putting it out there just for black people. They putting it out there for everybody. Everybody listens to their music. So if we want to get to the root of this nigga word that disturb people, tell the rappers, like we said in the beginning with the music, they got messages in it. And they sending the wrong toxic messages to people. So me being sarcastic in my sarcastic way, I protest it. And I use it now because I tell people I'm not gonna quit using it until the rappers quit using it. Once I see it cleaning up in the music, then I'm gonna clean it up. But until then, hey, if they can say it, why the fuck I can't say it? It's like I keep explaining to people, don't say this when I go places when the rappers are influencing them and they hear it in the music. So that's my take on that. That's why I said nigga this, nigga that, because that's what they hearing in the music. And until they don't correct me, correct them. Because when I'm trying to correct the other people in the other countries I'm in, they getting it from the music. They getting it from the culture. That's all I'm saying. If we're gonna clean it up, we need to start with them. We need to tell these rappers to quit doing it. When they quit doing it, I would quit doing it.
I hear you, but I don't hear you because at the end of the day, you your own man. Just because they doing it, you don't got to do it. You can do what you do. You know what I'm saying? If that's what they do, that's what they do. But that doesn't. I mean, listen, you your own man. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. But
Right.
just
I
because
see
they
it
say,
different.
just because
When they embrace me,
if they go
when they
ahead.
say so I'm in a different country. The US is different because y'all got tension going on. Here they saying it in love. Here they saying it with a smile on their face, and they saying it because they want to be like me. So I understand that. I
Oh
can
yeah, I
understand that.
understand that too.
And I
I've
don't take
seen
Yo,
I've
offense to
seen
that.
white
And I'm
people.
not gonna
I've
I'm not
seen
gonna preach a sermon to them.
listen.
yo,
I've
hold on,
seen white
no.
people. I've seen white
Yo,
people
yo,
call
yo,
each other,
yo,
"Yo,
yo,
my nigga,
yo,
what's
yo,
up?"
yo.
That
No, I just told you
that's
I stepped off. I just told you. Let him speak. I don't know what y'all got into. Let him speak, bro. And again, you and
no,
even
they
you,
was
Jay,
chilling.
I
They was
missed.
chilling.
All right, I
No,
missed.
they was chilling. They was
All
chilling. They
right,
was
good.
chilling. They wasn't
Yeah,
arguing.
yeah, yeah, yeah. T, what's good, man?
Right,
We
everybody,
good. We
everybody,
good.
everybody.
We good.
Yeah, we good.
I,
He was talking. He said his piece. That's all.
I see
Yeah.
Teddy White can't let him speak. I see Teddy White can't let him speak, and I told him I was gonna let him speak. Y'all are still arguing. See, this is the thing. I don't know where it's
No,
gonna
we
go.
good. We're not arguing.
Nah,
We,
nah,
we, we
nah.
Nah,
good.
we good.
I
See, we
respect.
good. We
I
good.
mean,
See,
I respect
All right,
his take on it. He
all right,
disagreed with
cool.
what I said, but I respect that. I respect that.
Can
Because
I
I
All right,
say,
know a lot
cool.
of people not gonna agree
can I say
with
something
that.
to you,
Most
brother?
It's all
most
right.
expats that
I
travel like I do,
Let me
we see this.
can I
go
say
ahead.
this?
Go ahead. I stepped off because I see somebody that's coming.
Hey Jay, I apologize for earlier, but let me just the reason why that happened, right? First of all, because I be having this conversation with certain people, and I think that I just want to see something different in us. You know what I mean? So when I seen your name from the beginning, remember when I came in, I said, damn, that remind me of my old pimp name. That's real nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? I told niggas about my history. That's real nigga shit. But the part I was connecting with, or what I think that we lacking in our community, is the spiritual edge.
exactly.
The real nigga shit, we already got that. And I felt like that Jeezy and Gucci, not to beat the dead horse, but my point in the whole thing was that okay, it is some real nigga shit, but I think that I'm past being a real nigga because now I start thinking about my kids, listening to these music and doing and seeing what's influenced in them. I got two 15-year-old boys. So it's like, but I connect with them on that level and I try to give them that element of spirituality that I missed. I think that was my change when we start receiving or tapping into my spiritual side, and that's the only thing I was looking at for you. If you didn't have to feel that I was putting you in a position to answer that
No,
you can just
I
communicate
I
the point
I,
to me that you wasn't on that.
I feel where you're coming from. I mean, I'm
I
a
apologize
backslider. I
again.
want you to know that too. I'm from the church, but I'm a backslider. I'm not
Me
here
too.
proclaiming to be holy. I'm a backslider. I know my position, and I know I'm not where I was with God. I'm a backslider. So I just want you to know that. So you put me
Not
like on this
respect.
pedestal of holiness.
No, it's not that. I'm sorry, bro, because I don't like no. I don't want nobody like when I tell people I'm Muslim, they start doing and dictating their moves based off of my
No, I
shortcomings.
respect that. I spoke in
But I hear
mosques and
you. I
synagogues,
hear
and
you.
I mean Abraham is
That's
your
what
father,
he
like you
just
my father. I know
said.
about Ishmael. I mean I'm cool with Islam, man. I know about the Quran, so I know all religions.
I'm glad now.
Well, no doubt, man. No
Now,
doubt.
hey, Jew, what you
Allah
did?
Akbar.
Peace. Salute,
Peace.
Macmean. What's the word? What's going on?
I appreciate what you said earlier too, because out of everything that you said, with the one thing resonated was the first thing that you said. I'm not a real nigga. Don't say you're a real nigga. Just say you're a real man, and that's what I'm gonna run with. Out of all this conversation and T history, thank you for reaching out. You know what I'm saying, and building with me on my
And I
platform and shit.
feel where y'all coming from. Can we spread that message to the rappers? Because I don't know if you heard me. I'm doing it in protest of it. I mean, I was like that. I'm sarcastic in ways, and that's my sarcastic way of protesting it because I got sick of it. I fought that battle for 2-3 years abroad, and I'm not winning it. And I get frustrated when I hear it in the music. So that's my way of saying, hey, if the people that don't like it, they don't like. And I know I piss people off when I say it, and I'm an agitator. But get on the rappers. I'm trying to spread the message. Don't you barking up the wrong tree with this. I'm traveling and I'm trying to correct it, but I can't correct it because they hear it in the music.
Can I
And
get a?
we need to tell the rappers to quit saying it. And I'm saying once they quit doing it, I will. That's my protest on that. I
Can I
mean
give you a piece?
that's my view on it. And I'm being sarcastic too when I do it.
Can I give you a piece of advice? Let me just say this to you, brother. And this is I'm gonna talk to you like you really my brother, right? Because you have the ability to travel, which a lot of black men don't. You know what I mean? And we don't. A lot of us. I traveled, and I'm fortunate to have traveled. So my mind,
Same here, man. Same here.
yeah, my mind takes a little bit different, and I see a different reality. Just like you saying, like you see a different reality, and you see them embracing it with love. But ain't that deep that it got so warped out of our immediate zone to a point where other people think that by dissing us, that's a good look. You know what I'm saying? So
Man, I don't know if you travel outside the United States. When you travel the world, people imitate, especially black culture. They imitate us
Yeah.
I know,
everywhere.
Yes, like
I know.
Right,
like
They
exactly.
imitate
Yeah.
us.
But the point I'm
like
trying
And
to
like
they
make,
and they hear and they imitating what they hearing in the music, my brother.
no
And
doubt.
I'm
So
saying that
you change it,
if
boom.
I fought that battle for so many years trying to correct that, but I can't because the music is influencing them, not me. So I'm fighting an uphill battle. I would never get that point across to them. But only when the rappers quit doing it, they'll quit doing it. That's all I'm saying. When the rappers quit doing it, they will quit doing it.
and I
They
Yeah, but
embracing
and I
this.
Rav,
I
but
can't do
Rav,
that. I
listen,
can't change it.
Rav, listen, let's talk reality. you and I know the rappers ain't gonna do it. The rappers gonna do what they're gonna do, and they're gonna follow the energy and what's on the go right now. You understand what I'm saying? Just because I mean, there's so much, there's so much different genres of hip hop. You got your gangster, you got your, your conscious, you got your backpack, whatever. You got your you got different genres of hip hop. You know what I mean? So you got some hip hop people that don't even use too much of the N word like that. So yeah, man.
Hey, I gotta get ready to get up
Drew,
off of
let
this,
me let
T.
Mac say what he was gonna say. Mac,
I'm
what was
I'm
you gonna say a few minutes ago about what me you saying talking the platform or like just spreading love? What was you gonna say?
what I was
You
saying
remember?
was this, right? I'm like just to let y'all know, I'm like one of the most flakiest motherfuckers, and as far as getting in contact with or even paying attention to somebody's shit, I really don't. But what you how you came at me, bro, and it gave me the instinct of a different energy. You know what I'm saying? And by coming here, even with my little disagreement with Jay, you know what I'm saying? It's cool because like you said, we need these conversations to start somewhere. So thank y'all for letting me come over here. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, and this shit not going crazy and stuff like that. Because I just feel like sometimes
Yeah,
when we disagree with things, we ain't gotta agree with things, but we can still have a drink and chill at the end of that. This is what makes us strong.
yeah, exactly. And
I
as
gotta get
what
off
I
of this
said
shit.
before, like yeah, I feel you. I think you
You right.
welcome, bro. You ain't gotta I feel you, but you always welcome here because
I'm gonna
we
pull up.
building, bro. And like I said, anything like when I'll holler at you, even on the gram, or I'm gonna call you when saying I think the time right.
No,
Tomorrow,
yeah, hit
tomorrow
me
I'm
on the
gonna hit you
gram.
on
Yeah, hit me so we
the
can get the
gram. Yeah,
subs up on
you
your
know,
shit. So you can go.
yeah, yeah, and I could just hit you up on that, and we could
Yeah,
talk and shit like that. Because even one thing I'm gonna tell you, I'll tell you that when I talk to you. But yeah, man, I think you ain't no welcome. I mean, that's how I am, bro. Like I'm never going. Everybody's trying to do something, bro, and you got it. You know what I'm saying? You got your thing working, and you got the skills too. You know what I'm saying? I see the videos. I see the spit game is
mhm,
like it's supposed to be for your age. You know what I'm saying?
that's right.
You get busy. Niggas you don't know. The nigga can rap his ass off. So it make beats. You fuck around, I'll be knocking on that door soon, nigga.
Hey,
You be like,
hey, yo,
like,
listen,
yo, who
listen.
told you?
Listen, bro. I
Nah,
don't
cause
make no mistakes in
nigga,
the
I
people
be
I
at
fuck
that
with.
door, nigga. Yeah, I'll be at that door, nigga. That real crib, nigga. Soon, trust me, I'll be at that real door soon.
Nah,
I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Right. So if when you speak it, it happens. All right. That's it. That's
Yeah.
it. And
All
let me
right,
just say
peace,
this:
bro.
peace, Jew, and peace, Jay. You know what I'm saying? I get what
yo, macmean, salute, peace, man. Just keep
All
your third eye open. You know what I mean? It's about to be 2021, and shit about to get real out here by the powers that be. So I can say,
inshallah.
man.
All right. Hey, Jay. Good night, man. Peace.
Uh, good night.
Yeah, man.
All right.
T, what's good, man? How you
Yeah,
been, man? How was your day, fam? What's the word? What's going on, man?
you know what I'm saying? For the most part, man, everything is good, man. Like I said, and I came up here after a long day and stuff like that. Always these snatch of vampire hours. I was trying to get some interviews and stuff, and it didn't work out. But it's all
Oh
good, man. I
wow.
want to have a good build like we had. Like it always happens like this here and there. That we go through this because we're grown black men. Like I appreciate, what I'm saying, old people coming to the platform because I went out there and said that I know that yeah, you got what's going on with you. You
Right,
know,
I hear
you
you.
got
I
yeah,
hear you,
put the
man.
confidence.
Yeah.
Up.
What happened?
Nah, you always got a zoo going on. You sound better now. But I was just saying that
Oh,
I was talking to Jay, saying that I appreciate him because like he said, he's abroad and I mess with that too. I always mess with the travelers and I always try to mix it up and stuff like that and deal with different people to have my channel build and be dealing with different people. So I appreciate him coming in. I mean, that's just what it's about. And like I said before, regardless of him being over there, regardless of what, as people, we have to talk and have great communication. And like I said, and like what you be going through from other shit, we have to have mature conversations.
yeah, grown
And
folk conversation, exactly. Exactly, grown folk conversation. You know what I mean? So that's what it is, man. You know, that's what I'm about. You know. But
He
yeah,
got a
man.
radio.
Yo, switch topic, man. You know, today was first day of NBA training camp. So you know, next week, boy, you know, NBA about to come back.
Yeah, they coming soon. This nigga, they gonna
Yeah,
fuck that.
yeah.
This nigga
NBA
Kimber,
about to come
they
back.
come
So you know,
soon.
huh?
I watched. That's another good thing. Now they sent Kimber. Kimber's done and like ain't playing the first 15. So you know, I'm a Celtics fan. But I watched what's the name UNC. I hope they play the reruns. I've been watching the college games, the college ball.
Yeah,
Those
I saw bits and parts of it tonight. It was Duke versus somebody. Then I saw
yeah,
Kentucky and Kansas after. Yeah, I saw like bits and parts of it. I didn't see the whole thing, but I saw bits and
Kansas,
parts of it.
some niggas.
Oh,
Kansas beat
word?
Kentucky, but Michigan State beat Michigan
Right, it was
State beat
Michigan
Duke.
State versus Duke. Oh, Michigan State beat Duke?
Yeah,
No
that usually
doubt.
don't happen, especially early. You catch any of that over there, Jay? Or that's
Huh?
not your thing at all? I was
I don't really get to see a lot of sports that much.
Okay, all right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm a big. Hey, Rev. I'm a big sports dude. I'm big on basketball. I kind of fell back from football, but I be peeping game. I see the Steelers doing their thing. It might be their year, you know. Plus, they got a black coach, so you know, I'm sure they'll support on that. So
Man,
yeah,
Steelers.
man.
They're gonna
I'm
choke
not.
when they count. They're gonna choke when it
Yeah.
counts.
So who? Hey, listen. Who else doing good in the NFL? The Chiefs. Is the Chiefs doing their thing?
Of course, the Chiefs doing anything, they're gonna win. There ain't nobody beat them.
Is the Chiefs and Philly? Are they in the same division or different divisions?
Who?
The Chiefs and
Or
Philly.
Tim? They're in
I
the
mean, the
same
Chiefs and
conference.
the Chiefs and Pittsburgh. Chiefs and Pittsburgh. They in a
They're in the
different
same.
conference. Same.
Nah, they in the
Oh,
same.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, if everything go right, that could be the AFC Championship, but it don't work like that. One of them gonna fuck around and get knocked.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah. I think, like I
Pittsburgh to
said,
get knocked. And plus, they
did they
doing
lose it?
something stupid. Adding extra playoff. Nah, they ain't
Did
lost no
they?
game. They got fucked. Them in Baltimore played them all afternoon, and then they played some crazy ass shit. But nah, they ain't
Did
lose
they?
no game yet.
Right. I was just about to ask you. So what they record like? What 11-0?
No, they
10-0,
10 and
11-0.
0.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they might lose one, but you know, it comes with
You
it.
saying 11 is 10?
No, yeah,
I
no,
tell
I
you
heard
10,
that
you
shit.
gonna
Yeah,
say
you
11.
said
But
no.
you
I
might
said
be right.
10.
I guess you're right because the Ravens. They're gonna beat the Ravens tomorrow, so I guess you're right, 11-0. But they'll somebody will they'll fuck around in Tennessee or somebody on the chart. Somebody will beat them before they make it easier on the Chiefs.
I hear you.
Yeah, Buffalo will
I
beat
hear
them or
you.
some dumb shit like that. But they opened it. They made an extra playoff game, a playoff team instead of a bye. They're gonna straight up play this year, so everybody like an extra team makes it. So I asked Jay before he get out here on the CCA Sports. How long on Jay? Real quick, Jay. How long have you been in Medellin?
Repeat. Can you repeat that?
How long you been over there in Colombia?
I've been here going on almost a year, going on a year next month. Before that, I was in Asia for over 3 years.
Yeah. So how is that? Man, you with a wifey out there?
I got a son and his mother over in the Philippines.
Uh, the Yeah, because that because when I messed with the young boys on the the travels, the young boys, man, they really love them some Medellin, boy. They love where you at. I
Oh
was
yeah,
thinking, but shit, I can't think none of that. But them dudes really love over there, boy. You know the
oh yeah.
DR, the
I know why they love it too.
yeah, I know you know. That's why I asked you what about wifey? Because yeah, he said I know why. Yeah, they all be. I was trying to get over there. I see somebody earlier talking about, oh, I'm going and they didn't even ask me for this. Yeah, they be trying to go over there hard. That's a good situation though, man. I know that you have a good. I know, but it's funny because you don't even be messing with that no more. You don't even be trying to like exploit that situation. You be more on your when Drew, you have to mute when you're not talking though.
I'm about to make some moves anyway. I'm about to go online and check out some stuff anyway. But yo, I just want to pull up, show some love. Yo, next time we'll chop it up, all right?
All right, thanks for coming through, bro. You just I don't know that damn background where you yet, bro. All right.
It's quiet, man. It's quiet. All right, peace. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, quiet, but Drew, I don't know. Don't be quiet, bro. Peace, what up? Nah, Jay, I was asking you, I was talking to you more because I was saying that like how you be on the music and shit and more of like not, doing what everybody else be doing and showing the ladies and stuff. And I'm surprised that you be doing that.
I mean, I show a little something every now and then, but that ain't the base of the channel. Uh, I mean, people do that, but I'm not trying to draw that crowd. I'm not trying to draw the perverts and stuff. When you dealing with that kind of stuff, then you draw a certain type of people. I'm not trying to deal
Oh
with those type of people. I'm not trying to have them hit
yeah.
me up in the inbox or them or the email asking me all kind of strange shit. That come with that.
Hey, hold on, bring it back. Don't mute your right. What type of strange shit? You gotta go deep, bro. What type of strange shit you talking about? Uncle Jay, talk to me now. What type of strange shit you talking about? I'm laughing, but I don't know.
You already know what kind of people that draw, man. Perverts, weird people.
Uh,
Will be the one that trying to hook up with you when you come over, want you to show them the ropes and stuff and all that kind of stuff, man. And I mean, it just that open up a whole nother door when you deal with that. It's a whole nother side
oh
to
yeah,
that.
because then that put you on.
That's why don't channels grow so fast. That's why I mean I could have 20, 40,000 people right now if
Yeah,
I went
that's
down
what.
there and shot titties and ass all day long. But
Yeah,
but
that's what I was
you got to look
saying.
at what
Yeah.
kind of people you drawing too. I be reading the comment section on those channels and I be seeing those sick people. They be addressing sick stuff in
Right,
the comment section. I mean, I don't want to deal with them kind of people.
right. I see what you're saying. Because it do be like that. I just didn't know what you meant, like Forrest. You know what I mean? But I know I can only imagine because I mean, that's what's good. Like you said, that's what grow those people, those type of people's channel, and then that's what they do. That's why now it's just like over here, they starting to have the problem. They be over here with having beefs and dumb stuff going on. The sewer crowd and all of that. And the DR and stuff, and then
A lot of people get on YouTube, they don't know how to produce content. It's easy to go shoot stuff like that. That ain't content. I can actually do content. I can actually do all different types of content. When you watch my channel,
right.
I'm very diverse, so I know how to produce content, and I mean I have talent too, where I don't have to rely on that. I mean anybody can do that. Anybody can get a camera and just go and get that. That's not really content to me.
I feel you. Nah, because that's what I'm saying. That's why I told people like I wanted to go down there, but that's not my main thing. But like if I went, I would do the same thing, but not just like you said, private. Like to see the fellas who don't just there.
And I want to
I
say
would
this
just
too.
say,
I don't knock the people that do it either. I mean, to each his own. The people
yeah,
that doing it, I don't knock them.
right.
I mean, the more
That's the
power
only.
to them.
That's the only reason why I was asking you what type of uh um weirdo shit, or what type of stuff that you think would explain to me that would come up off you? Like that's why I'm asking that because
Read the
I
comment
don't.
section on some of them videos. Read the comment section, you'll see what kind of people.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something different. I like I said, me personally, I want to go out there like some of them to gas me up, but not just off of the, off the mangoes and stuff like that. But because then that's nasty too. It's like it's shared and it's like, come on, I ain't gonna be. But I just like it on the level of like what some of them say, or just like my brother Leon bro right here, but he got his little girl. But like brothers like him, like preach that, like that you would tell, what I'm saying, brothers that's young and working and doing stuff that they could go out there and have a good time and utilize getting a passport and utilize is just seeing some of the good stuff of going out there. That's the only thing that I would do just to, go out there vacation, show some of my people, oh, look at what you're missing, have a good time and blah, blah, blah. Again, like I said, not to shit on somebody and look at what I'm doing and you
No,
can't, but you can do
no,
it. Just have
I would never do that. I look at it in a different way. Most of the people that doing it, I mean, they're not in the situation I'm in. I got a baby mama and a child. I'm not trying to make her look bad, disrespect her,
right, right,
and
right, right,
'cause
right.
I'm with someone. So a lot of them
Right,
guys don't have a girlfriend or have anyone attached to, so they can easily do that. I mean, even
right.
if I was
So,
not attached to someone, I still don't think I choose that route. But I don't like the people that do it though, because there's a risk that come
cause
with
I
that
don't,
too. There's a risk that come with
cause
that
I
too. You
know,
walk around here doing that in Medellin, and them girls, working girls, they family don't know what they're doing. You get your ass whooped that way. The consequences come with that
yeah.
shit too. You don't see that. They don't see the ass whipping part yet. I mean, but you walk
Hmm.
up on the wrong motherfucker and film them, and they see you. So, and I
Right.
live here. Most of those people coming in and out of town is different. I actually live here. People see me
Right.
every day here, so I can't put myself out there like that to do that. Put myself at risk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because that's just like, yeah, that's so. Like I be telling niggas like where I stay at, I'm in the hood by the park. Like it's certain shit, and I see shit that'll work, and niggas just see that if I put it my chin, niggas be like, like certain shit. But it's like, yo, I can't do or no, it's not worth it to me. I wouldn't do that. I would have major problems. Like one time, I like these artists, and then these guys got fucking murder beef and shit like that. I can't be putting that stuff up there or interviewing these guys. It's like a lot of stuff I missed. Like, yo, like I said one time, getting into that, I had these guys. I wanted to like do something with them, interview and show them up here, and then because and the music was nice, and I still don't got nothing to do with it, but I couldn't do. I can't because I'm here, and these guys got like it's too far. And I see these other the people on on the other side of it is taking losses. Like I can't tell them, oh, it's just YouTube. No, can't do it. It's not gonna work like that.
Right.
Just like you said, I stay here. This ain't no me. It's not worth it.
A couple of people got hemmed up like that. I know even here in Colombia, few people got hemmed up like that. So you gotta use common sense when you're
Hmm.
doing these things. A lot of the women don't know they're being filmed, so it just
But I mean,
so you gotta.
but at the same time, Jay, do you got the is the old girl is the baby mother is the baby mother with you down there?
No, they still in the Philippines, but she very active on my
And
channel.
not
She helped me
necessarily.
moderate.
Oh, oh, okay. Right. So you ain't gonna. I feel you. So you're not gonna be disrespectful, and I got you.
I mean, even when I
Because
wasn't
like I
with
said,
her,
I've heard you say
I don't put certain parts of my personal life on camera. Some things and you don't put everything on camera. I mean, even before I met her and stuff, I
right,
mean, some
right, right.
people like they'll show them with two, three women or whatever. I don't, it ain't that deep with me. I don't. That's my personal life. and I don't have to show that I'm used to being with women. I ain't trying to show out with nobody and show them, well, look what I can do. I mean, I'm used to that. So I mean,
Yeah,
everybody see it different. Some
right.
things I like to just keep personal, and especially like I said, when it comes to like we dealing with the women or whatever. Um, I don't really get into all that on the camera like that. Like I said, even with
Right.
her, it's just only so much that people gonna see, and some people just go overboard with it.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, cause yeah, 'cause I mean, like sometimes, yeah, I understand too. Yeah, I think especially if it was wifey, you ain't gonna see that shit. That's why I be saying, especially over here, like so much things to these people that dox and shit, and this thing is crazy, man. It's not even
It's
worth it
not
though.
even
It's
that.
like it's
It's
money
that
and
thing. It's
things
that
that
things that
happen.
work out with me and my girl or whatever. I meet another girl, and then I meet some more women later in life, and they see all this stuff online, and they're gonna judge me based on that, and they're not the type of image I
No,
want them to see. Once you put it out there, it's out there,
right,
and
right. Right. That's what. Remember, I said. That's what I said earlier. Like, cause, well, nah, you wasn't here, but I said that about something earlier to them when I first started on this one. It's just like, yeah, cause this is not going nowhere. And if somebody see it, like you said, no matter what it is, gonna be like your image, like no matter what, like you said, like if even there, no matter what. I mean, you could change it, but who wants that? But yeah, if you're videotaping, this is your channel or whatever, you're running around 3 and 4 chicks, 4 businesses, you're doing all types of crazy shit, and then you're trying to tell this other woman is about
right.
you,
But keep in mind,
or
I'm a
not even
DJ.
that.
I'm a DJ. So, well, most DJs live that life. Most DJs have TV winners and
Right,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
used to
You
this
already in
lifestyle,
it,
so
right?
I ain't got to show
Yeah,
people.
you
I'm
in
used
that
to this
lifestyle,
stuff.
right. You can't. I feel. I understand what you said. I can't even think of the real right phrase, but I know what you said exactly. You already live that lifestyle, so it's not even no need for you to be even doing that. You embarrassing yourself. It's more embarrassing for you to. You're not gonna do that. Like I get you. You're not even gonna do that for yourself, because like you said. Like I said that earlier to these people, and they don't understand that you feel a lot of things that I'm talking about when I say I think. Like I said, it's I've told a lot of females, and I just said this randomly to them hours ago. It's just like I always tell like females back, 'cause you know how girls always be like, well, they was like, yeah, they want to do something, but they were like, you gonna tell your boy, you gonna tell this. I always say like, no, but I'm not getting nothing out of telling him shit. I'm not. But they think about shit like that because they don't want to, even though they know, all we know that like you come around, niggas will give you the benefit of the doubt. But it's still different if you just flaunt the shit, just put them on front street like that, or if you've seen before that or just like it's not any part of your group and you're just doing certain shit. You say or do anything that chicks will be like, oh, so that's how you do the girls, that's how you treat bitches? Okay. It's not gonna be me. So I get it.
Yeah, right.
But man, I know how I'm gonna shut it down, man, because I know how these people are with short anticipation spans, and this has been long enough when we started. Had a long journey, man. I mean, Bishop J, OG, I thank you for coming through and having a great conversation with us. Like I said, on another time when you got the free time, man, I would like for you to come back, man. I mean, you're always welcome to come like now and stuff like this, but I know I want to have another time to that we have just like a little interview so these people and other people can see on their side how you started and what you're about and the DJ thing and stuff like that. If you can, when you want to do it.
Okay, cool, man. Just hit me up. And
All right.
thanks for
Everybody
having me
else,
on the
man,
show.
you're welcome, but it's not a problem, man. And I'm glad that we had a dialogue. And like I said, you see it on macmean. That was just talking. Everybody's good. So for Barry Green, Teddy White, everybody came through. I was definitely a call chaser. My man Dirk came TV. Thank y'all two big guys a lot. You know what I'm saying? What, what you Barry came through, man. Shoot stuff. But I think everybody that came through me and show love, like I said, on my man Black American Export Radio. Please subscribe to his channel, man, or wherever. Definitely on the OG. He gonna come back. He said, channel. He got those true prison stories where everybody like. Peace to my nigga Rasheed Wallace, aka Jews Speak Your Peace, and everybody that came through, man. I'm gonna put it down. Of course, marriage and marijuana came through, and everybody came through, man. I thank y'all for coming through, man. And please tell a friend, man. Get those subscribes up, so you know what I'm saying again, man. So I can hurry up and get over this on 1K up, so I can feel proud of myself and get over that. Everybody, man, y'all have a wonderful day, man. Put a smile on a stranger's face, man. And hopefully a stranger will put a smile on your face. And take care of yourself, wash your phalanges, wash the backside, man. It's T History. I'll catch y'all on the next one, man. Peace.